Hey everybody, how are y'all doing this afternoon? Hey Ron, what's going on? Grandma Ducky, how's everybody going? How are you doing, Laura?
Hey, everybody. Hi.
We'll just wait for a little bit, so everybody can come in. Um, but yeah, man. Um, Ron waiting for Eli. He went for pizza. I wish I'm on a diet now. It, it's also good for my health, as well. Knowing I might have this back surgery soon, but hopefully Monday I get these injections going on and stuff like that. So and as far start physical therapy in the next month. Um,
If Eli went for pizza, I want beer.
yeah, that sounds better right there. At least you get drunk. What's up, Paranormal Underworld?
Yeah, right?
And KFC, hell yeah. What's up, Chaos? What's going on, man? Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. And what's up with you, Laura Michaels? How was your day today?
Oh, not bad. Other than I had got stuck going to dialysis center,
Oh wow, you want to talk?
which was 4.5 hours long.
Oh wow, what's up, Michael?
Sure, we can talk about that.
Okay. So what's the procedure and how did they like switch out your blood and how did they clean it and
Um, hold on a second. Let me get a cartridge. Hold on.
that's okay. What's up, vegan roulette? How's it going, dude? Thank y'all for coming. I'm just letting y'all know before we start. I am starting on D Live right now. I will still be here on YouTube, but I will drop my link in a little bit for D Live, and hopefully you can go there and support me as well. Yes, um, I know your wife has D Live too. That's good, Ron. I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for being here.
Okay,
And
can everybody see that?
I'll give you the floor, Laura. Hold, give me a second. Let me put it on.
Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a cassette, and it has a tube with very fine finger filters in it. If I open it, it's going to get wasted, so it has to stay sealed until I put it in my machine. So this is a cassette. This is my kidney, artificially, and then you have all these tubes in through here. So that is going to go into my machine, which my machine is right here. And it opens my medicine for tonight, right? My machine opens like this. Then I have to turn it on in the back, put that cassette inside of there, and hook up all the lines. Then this is the bottom. This is where my sack goes. It's called the sack. And it goes in here and it's got what they call dialysate. And I have to hook that all up and let it start to, so that now the water in my house is going to go into the bottom tub. And then it takes 6 hours and 57 minutes to fill up and circulate. At that time, then once the bottom is circulated, then I can run my dialysis. But you can't run it until that 7 hours is up. You have to then test the fluid or the water that's in the bottom of the tank to make sure there's not too much dialysate and not enough water. Otherwise, it could kill you. Because if it doesn't circulate enough and you have not enough good water and you have too much dialysate, you will die. It will, how do I put it? I mean, it'll kill you. It will poison your body. So you have to test it before you can do what they call a run, which is do a dialysis. Let's see. Then the line.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask: is it hard to clean afterwards?
No, because the machine cleans itself.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Sorry, I know where they are. So what? Well, like today, I had to go into the dialysis center, and that's because, I got another infection in my arm, so I have to have antibiotics again running through my system. And the antibiotics is a very strong antibiotic called vancomycin. So this here is called a blunt needle.
Heavy in nature.
And this needle goes in my arm. I have 2 holes here up in my arm, and they're called buttonholes. And I've built tracks, like you know how drug dealers, they talk about having a track in your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these tracks I purposely made so that I could do my dialysis at home, but they're called buttonholes. And I do this 5 days a week when I'm at home, when I'm doing it at home. When I go into the center, it's 3 days a week.
Wow.
So my days are Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I run from 8:15 in the morning, anywhere till 8 noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Have you ever have you ever thought about maybe like do they have like any offers of anybody coming out to the house to help you with that instead of going up to the shelter because of COVID?
No.
Hey, man, no face. How's it doing?
So because of COVID, you have to get your temperature checked, and you have to wear a mask into the building throughout the entire stay and until you leave the building. If you come in contact with anybody who may be tested positive, you cannot go back to the center.
Oh, wow.
They have to put you in a separate area so that you're not coming into contact with anybody. So as of right now, I've had 7 COVID-19 tests.
Wow. Hold on a second. That is wild. Imagine having all those tests done.
Yeah. I don't have to imagine. It's when they tell you that they tickle the back of your brain or your eyeball, that's no joke. Wow. So let me tell everybody a secret on how to be able to handle a COVID-19 test without driving you nuts. You can do one of two or three things. You can A, sit on your hands. B, sit on your hands, take a very deep breath. And C, sit on your hands, take a very deep breath, and slowly blow it out. And do not stop until they tell you that it's done. I know it sounds like, oh, there's just no way. Yes, there is. If I can do it 7 times,
Ooh.
you can do it once.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're courageous by, doing that daily, actually, you know what I mean? Like, so there's no break. There's no, like, you can't.
It's 5 days a week. When I do my home hemo, and that's what it's called, home hemodialysis.
Oh, wow.
You do it anywhere from 5 to 6 days a week. So I do it Sunday when I'm doing it at home. I do it Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then I take Tuesdays and Saturdays off.
Okay.
So you're not supposed to do more than every other day, like Saturday or Sunday, Monday. Then I would take Tuesday off, but I can't do Sunday and take Monday and Tuesday off back to back. That's a no-no because your buttonholes have a tendency to not want to reopen. So
Yeah, of course. Wow.
that's why you do 2 days of dialysis, 1 day off. Then you do 3 days of dialysis, 1 day off. So, but yeah, that it's interesting.
It is interesting. Like, I bet you have to have like a lot of needles and everything else, and gauze and everything.
You do. I have a lot of supplies in my room. I mean, I have. Oh my gosh! I bet you I have $15,000 worth of supplies.
Wow, that's a lot of money. How do you do you order from a company or do you just get it from the store?
No, you have to order from a special company.
Oh wow!
And you just, if I didn't have my insurance, I couldn't afford to do this. I couldn't afford to go to the dialysis center either.
Wow, that's wild. You have to actually pay.
But I mean, right now, oh yeah. I mean, I have to pay so much, like with the antibiotics, it's like, oh my gosh, what was it, like $800 a treatment? And I do it 3 times a week.
Wow.
And I have to pay the deductible of, what is that, $190 3 times a week.
That is wild. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet there's times where, because I know a lot of times where people have to go without medicine, these days,
Mm-hmm.
Is there times where
I will go without food? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done.
No, I was just gonna say I'll go without food. I will go without certain medicines so that I can try and pay at least even a quarter of what I owe for the antibiotics. Because if I don't have the antibiotics, then it'll get into my bloodstream. Once it's in my bloodstream, then I'm going to go septic and then I could die. So
So you have to be kind of
they don't give you a. You do. It's scary.
yeah. And isn't this like due because the liver sort of like um didn't you say you're like waiting for a transplant? That
Well, if I could have gotten a transplant before my heart decided to go bleh on me,
yeah.
because I've died twice. I've got a infection in my heart called endocarditis. I now have an infection in my spine that's eating my spine, and that's called osteomyelitis.
Wow.
Due to one of the ICD that I had in my chest.
Yeah.
An ICD is a pacemaker and defibrillator for anybody that doesn't know what it is. And it has lines like this. And it has either 2 lines, 3 lines, or just 1 line. Well, mine had 2 lines, and they went right into my heart. Well, come to find out, that machine or that device was infected with a bacteria, and it infected my heart, which caused me with endocarditis, which now I have what they call vegetative growth on my microvalve in my heart. And that transferred from my heart, caused the osteomyelitis in my spine, which I've had two actual bone biopsies off of my spine, to show that I have the osteomyelitis in my spine. And the osteomyelitis is eating at my spine. So they told me that if
Sorry.
Huh?
No, go ahead. I was gonna say, is there anything they can do for that?
Okay. Well, that's the whole thing. Is I've been on vancomycin, gentamicin, amoxicillin, and Keflex. Those are the 4 antibiotics I've been on and off for the last. Let's see. This is the end of October. I started in February of this year. So February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. So 6, 7, 8 months.
Wow.
Right now, yeah, it's crazy. It's scary. I worry every night when I go to bed, am I going to wake up in the morning?
Yeah.
You know? And but the positive thing of all this is what I'm going to say next. Yes, I have diabetes. Yes, I have heart disease. Yes, I have end-stage renal failure. But I'm still alive. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to let those things define who I am. As long as I have a breath in my body, as long as I wake up every day, I'm going to celebrate that life, because it's not meant to be wasted. It's meant to celebrate. If I can help somebody else out, then I'll do what I can. I can only do what is, the good Lord allows me to do. And I'm not going to worry about everything else. I could have, you know what? I don't have cancer. I don't have lupus. I don't have fibromyalgia. I don't have a lot of other things that a lot of other people have that is debilitating, that is not, I mean, yes, I struggle at times, but I try to help somebody else out that may be in worse shape than I am. Just because I have those diseases and disabilities doesn't mean that I'm worse off than somebody else, because my pain is different than yours, and it's going to be different than the next person's. That doesn't make my pain more important than yours.
Exactly.
So I'm not going to sit every day and ponder away with what I've got. I try to be positive. I'm not always. Trust me, I'm not always positive. It's hard to be positive every day.
It is.
But I try. And I like to what do I want to say?
Hey, Grinch.
I like to explain I like to explain what's going on in my life. That's why I started the YouTube channel, is to show people what dialysis is all about, living with it on a daily basis, what I have to go through every day. And then there's those little punches where I have to go to the dialysis center. Then I have to it's a half hour or about a 20-minute drive. By the time you get in the vehicle, get out of the garage, drive down over there to them, then you get out, you walk in the building, and then you have to wait to get called to the back. And it's just, there's a whole thing you have to go through. And then you sit there for 4.5 hours, because then you have to get the lines in. Then after that, you have to get it started the running. Then you run, and then you get about an hour from being done. And then they have to add the antibiotic. And then from the antibiotic, you sit there for another hour, let it run in. Then you get done. But like I said, it's a 4.5 hour trip. 20 minutes there, 20 minutes home, unless you have to stop to the store. And once you get home, you don't want to leave. You just want to get into your nightclothes and be done. So that's my dialysis situation.
So how does your diet look? I mean, because I know with the medicine, you gotta keep your blood clean and everything else. Do you have a certain diet you're on?
You have to. Yeah, I'm on a renal diet. Look up a renal diet. It's not real exciting. You have to stay away from carbs. You're supposed to stay away from starches. You're supposed to eat protein. And it wants to be like, okay, so instead of me going to the grocery store and picking up a pack of bologna or just a package of processed ham, I can have tuna fish, roasted chicken, but it has to be non-processed. I can't have hot dogs, any processed meats. So I can't have bacon, I can't have sausage unless it's pure from the pork. Like if I were to order a hog to be slaughtered, and it can't have any chemicals in it.
Yeah.
So it has to be, a hog that's been grain fed. That is not cheap. I mean, we're talking, 250-pound hog, hanging weight, processing fee. You're going to pay between $300 and $350 for a hog. You're going to pay, I don't know, it depends on where you live in the country, what processing fee it's going to cost. And then they're going to process it. and you're going to get sausage or bacon made out of it. You're going to have ribs made out of it, ham hocks. You can get a ham shank. God, I can talk really. Even the same way with a beef. You're going to order a 750-pound steer, and you're going to have to pay for hanging weight. You're going to have to pay, the price of the cow. Then you're going to have to pay processing fee. And then, so it's not cheap to get your food that's not processed. So you just, that's when you can find somebody who has like a quarter of a steer or a half a steer, and you can get it for a fair price, and it's not going to cost you a small fortune. That's what you do.
How about fruits? How about teas? How about like juices? Can you drink any?
You can have. Well, because so I'm not just a dialysis patient. I'm a diabetic, so I have to watch my carbs. You have to watch your sugars. Carbs turn into sugars. You have to watch your raw fruits and those sugars. With a renal diet, you can't have bananas, because bananas have phosphorus and those things in them, and that's not good for a dialysis patient.
Hey, babe.
Like grapes, you can have some of those items. You just have to watch how much of them you have. Moderation. You have to learn to eat in moderation.
Yeah.
Instead of a whole banana, I'll have a small banana or half of a small banana, so a quarter of a banana. I'll have 2% milk instead of whole milk. I will have a half a cup of grapes instead of a whole handful of grapes.
Yeah.
Strawberries the same way, raspberries, blackberries, grapefruit. Oh my gosh. Ruby red grapefruits, Texas. I love Texas ruby red grapefruits. I wish I could get them year round up here. They are my downfall. Mandarin orange is the same way. Water. I drink a lot of water because juices have so much sugar in them that, like, for breakfast, if I were to have a sausage link, a scrambled egg, slice of toast, and a 4-ounce cup of juice, whether it's grape juice, apple juice, orange juice, cranberry juice, 4 ounces max. And that it would be a breakfast. I usually make my own Mexican food, so
there you go.
I might make chicken mole with rice and beans,
Enchiladas.
tortillas, enchiladas, tacos, tamales. Okay, we gotta stop talking about food.
I want some Mexican food. I want some pastor. We call it yeah. I want some barbacoa. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man, I have some in the fridge. Like it's like made for, it's not out of the store, the package, because I don't cook the stuff. I'm not gonna sit there and cut up some pig or something just to make some barbacoa. So and that's what I do. I just like hell yeah,
Mhm.
shoot, it's $9, but still, like it saves you time.
Yeah, it does.
You know
You
what I mean?
know, I well up here in Michigan, you have like we have like I'll make well I haven't made it in a long time. Is um oh you mean what I want to say Manudo. Now, a lot of people say, "Oh, what's menudo? It sounds really good," until they find out what's in menudo,
Yeah.
and then they're like, "Oh, I don't think I want to taste it." Don't knock it till you try it. Um, tripe isn't the most nastiest thing a person could eat. Head cheese is nasty. I know some men in the South are going, "Girl, you don't know what you're talking about." I do. I've had it before. No. But some people would say, "Girl, you put tripe in your mouth?" Uh-huh. Any
Right.
day, all day. You know what tripe is?
No, no.
You know what tripe is. You
Oh yeah.
don't?
No, I don't. What is it?
Oh, are you serious? You're
No,
not playing me, right?
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
You know what it is,
Yeah, yeah.
don't you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's cow belly. It's
Oh,
the lining of the cow's belly.
that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's not. No, how do you know? Have you ate it?
Nope, never.
No.
I bet I have
So
ate
now that don't
it.
say it's ew
Yeah, yeah. I bet I
unless you once you check. Well, okay. So what they do is they take the lining of the cow out. Then they nobody's ever going to eat it again. Then they bleach it. They clean it. Then it's the bleach is diluted. It's not like they pour it right on there. That's not how they do it. They clean it and then they dry it and then they cut it out in sections. So like I'll go to the little Mexican store and I'll order a 10-pound package of tripe.
Yeah.
Then what I do is I cut it up in little chunks and then I cook it. And then I put it in my menudo, which is it's a soup. If you have a hangover, it is the best hangover soup you could ever have. You have a bowl of menudo, 2 or 3 tortillas, and a glass of uh, orange juice or whatever you want.
Yeah.
And it'll clean that hangover up, pow, like that.
Nice. There you go. But you know what? I bought me a big old can of menudo that had everything yeah, was that called stuff with the meat and everything and it just everything included in the can, and that was good. Yeah, I know. I know Frances is that's my fiance Fran A. She's the one that said here, it's hot, but it's good. So
It is, but see, now I don't like menudo when it's got big chunks of tripe. Blech. I don't like it.
right, Kurt?
No, I don't. My
Man, I love the chunk of meat. Why not?
I don't like the big chunk. I don't know why. My mom, God rest her soul, she would make menudo and she would have big old chunks of it. And it's like, mira, mom, no, it's nasty. And my dad, oh my God, he would just man. He would eat that stuff up every day, all day long.
Hell yeah, I would
You
too.
know, us girls would get out in the kitchen. My mom would make the menudo while we watched her, and then us girls would be making tortillas, and we make our Mexican rice, and we would make refried beans, and all that good stuff while my mom's making menudo. or chicken mole. Chicken mole is the bomb.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Chicken mole. That's
yeah,
good mole.
chicken
With
mole
rice.
on a nice cold night.
Yeah. With the rice. Oh man. I mean, what's the like kind of like seasoning they use? Sort of like brown looking liquid stuff.
It's a brown liquid sauce, yes, and
Yeah.
you add peanut butter with it. So you get a big you get a big pot, and you cook your you cut up your chicken and you cook it. Okay, you boil it, and then you take the broth, the frothy stuff off
Yeah.
of the top of your chicken juice, and then you add your mole sauce. Then you add an 18-ounce jar of peanut butter to that, and you cook it. Oh, you cook it and cook it and cook it and stir it, and you add a can of yellow hominy, a can of white hominy, a can of corn. Let's see, what else you can put like diced potatoes, or you can put diced carrots. But that's about what you put in it. And so all the spices are in that yellow or the brown sauce.
Yeah.
You don't have to add no cumin, no chili, no nothing. The only thing you add is your peanut butter. Nice, creamy, jiffy peanut butter. 18-ounce jar.
Never gonna eat that again.
Why?
No. Peanut butter. They have peanut butter in that stuff? Hell no.
Yes.
I'm sticking with. Oh no, hell! That's like no. That's like spitting in your food, you know.
That's nasty. What? Who's saying no? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm saying no. Hey, what's up, Second Star? How's it going? Yeah, I think I said it already.
Yo eat chicken mole.
I'll eat anything, to be honest. I mean, no, my mom makes some chicken mole con arroz. Oh man, it's nice. That's cool, Second Star.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the best Spanish food. No, but I haven't even ate yet. I'm not even hungry. I was gonna eat it the next day.
Yeah.
Your turkey chili. It'll be good tomorrow.
Oh, good every day.
Even when it's cold chili. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Good food, man.
So have you ever had Indian tacos?
No. Never had Indian tacos.
Oh my gosh.
How are they like?
I'm gonna have to do it.
Fry bread.
It's fry bread?
Yeah.
You don't know what fry bread is?
No.
Okay. Who out there knows what Indian tacos and fry bread is?
Does anyone know? Indian tacos are awesome.
Oh yeah. See?
Indian tacos
They sure are. Corn soup or chili?
What?
I'm asking the audience,
Oh,
the chat room.
food speaking.
You like it with chili or corn soup?
Corn soup.
Corn soup.
Second Star Survival says I had Indian fire bread. Hey, the marks are.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking about food. Yay.
Where do you have it at? or her?
She says too spicy. It's my
'Cause
fiance.
most people. Oh no!
And she
You
can't
don't
have
have
it.
to make it spicy. You
I
can
had
make it mild.
Kirk said
Okay, so Indian fry bread.
corn soup.
Indian fry bread is very easy to make. It's all-purpose flour, your baking powder, baking soda, sugar, and warm milk. And you just mix it up like you make so like you were gonna make tortillas. And you roll it out, or you can pat it out in your hand, and then you puncture a hole in it, and then you deep fry it, and it poofs up.
Wow.
And then you you tear it up, and you can put it in with your chili, or you can make, and then you can add, just like you would a taco, in your chili, in your fry bread, you can put whatever you want in the same way. Well, your corn soup is hominy soup, or corn, onions, and hamburger and chicken broth. And you cook that all up. And then you can put that over the top of your fry bread. But chili you can make like with a taco. You know, you can put lettuce and tomatoes and onions and sour cream, and then you just just eat.
It does sound good, but spicy food just hurts my stomach. So no.
It's not spicy, Eli. You don't have to make every Mexican food does not have to be burn your guts in your butthole.
Yeah, yeah. Tell it to my mom.
Well, my tia and my tios used to make it very spicy until one day I got sick at the kitchen table. They never made it spicy.
No. Man, my stomach.
I try to cook to make whoever's eating my food enjoy it. Like, if I can't eat it really spicy anymore, so I make it mild. Now, there's other people that I cook for, they like it hot. So I make it hot, and that's, that's the way they like it. That's the way I make it.
Wow.
I don't eat it spicy anymore.
No, because you know what?
Just like tamales.
Yeah.
Huh?
When my mom cooks,
just like tamales,
I'm shitting yellow out.
Yeah. No.
Okay. No. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
No way. Oh my God! What does Mexican dish have? Green tomatoes and hominy water, chestnuts, lettuce, and chicken is like soup. What's that?
Now what?
There we go.
It's got a green pepper.
Oh, those are the jalapeno peppers.
Oh hell no! I'll be like. No, keep that. Like, I don't want my mouth burning and stuff like that. And I'm just like, whoa. Hell no, keep it. No. I don't think I could handle no. I have to have everything mild. Even my chili, even my my salsa, it has to be mild. It can't be hot.
Okay, Eli, what makes your salsa hot? You tell me, and I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
What makes it hot? I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I say maybe if I would make it hot, it'd probably be like the jalapenos.
Okay. What part of the jalapeno?
Actually, it's not the shell. It's more the seeds that makes it hot, right?
That's right. So you can put a jalapeno. You can put a you can put a hot pepper in in salsa, as long as you, number one, take out the seeds. If you leave the seeds in, you're going to get burned.
Yeah,
That's what makes. So you take the seeds and remove them. Some people will take and to bring out the flavor of a pepper. You can burn the skin, and you can and then you can like scrape it. Oh, what do they call that? It's like you
Serrano's.
grill it.
Yes.
Serrano, yeah. Just because, like I said, you take the seeds out.
Yeah.
But all right. So who else is coming up?
So far, we'll be talking about whatever we want now. Like whatever. Anyone come up? We can talk about food. We can talk about anything.
Because I'm gonna step down when somebody steps up.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. We'll talk about whatever. Oh, you got to do your.
Listen to you.
Yeah. No. I mean. I'll. No turn.
I have to begin.
Oh yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, I gotta put out a link. What's up, Radical Faith? How you doing? Man, I love my food, man. And you know what? I had to like not buy any more sodas or anything. Just like waters and like my juices and stuff like that. So that's my next goal.
You know what you can do? You know what you could do, Eli, so that you don't get bored with just water?
Yeah.
Is get those little things so you can squeeze. Like they've got grape, fruit punch, lemon, lime. They have strawberry lemonade. They have peach tea that you can squirt into the bottles of water and give it flavor. And there's no calories.
Wow.
There's no carbs, no calories, no nothing. It's just flavor. You can make your water flavored.
Yeah, I can. And it's cheaper too.
No carb. Yes. You go to Walmart, get their 40 bottles of water, 44 bottles of water.
Yeah.
It's like less than $4.
Yeah.
And then you buy a couple of those little containers and squirt.
Exactly.
So, all right. Well, I'm going to let you go, my dear, for right now. I may be back on if you're still on.
Okay.
If not, God bless everyone in the chat. Have yourself a wonderful, safe, and blessed weekend.
And a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you're funny.
All right, later.
You're funny. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
She's cool. Yeah, Radical Faith. I remember you were in here last time, like a month ago. You told me that you would change your name. How have you been? Long time no see. I know I've seen you live. I think a couple of weeks ago, but I think it was like late. I think, and I just went to sleep. I don't know what time was it for sure. Oh, okay. I just thought she couldn't do it. So, hold on a second. Let me like this. Switch this around. Yeah, babe. I know. Got to be healthy for my family and everything else, and yeah, that's why I'm trying my hardest to be healthy, stuff like that. Been okay. Been following your that I got my injections coming Monday. Physical therapy starting on it's in the initial appointment on the 2nd, but starting that following week of next month. And then losing some weight and hopefully I'm going to talk to a diatrist, whatever you call them, and see what they're going to do about my weight and stuff like that. And so I got to follow up with my doctor next month to see what he wants to do about about um, about the lap band, whatever how you call it. Um, I do intermediate fasting. How do you do that? Like, do you like? Well, see, because when after my first surgery, all they gave me was like a little tiny salad, apple, and an orange. Sometimes in the morning, some still thing of cereal. But I kind of like that because there, that's all you had in rehab. So so yeah, I kind of like that better. But at the same time, it's just like it's kind of hard to do. I've lost it. I have lost it. Yeah. Well, I know you, babe. I know that yours is a little more different, and you can't help it because you lose it faster and everything because of your health issue and everything, and and hopefully you get your test results back, and they can help you fix that. Control the loss of the weight and everything. So, yes, please ask your doctor about ruin. Why not lap? Well, see, I heard that comes with um, a lot of problems after that. Like you start like vomiting and stuff like that, and a lot of health problems after that. That's what I heard. There are different ways that it was too fast. Yeah, well, see, I'm the kind of person where if I get adapted to something, I'll get adapted to something. It's like with soda. Like my mom bought me a Sprite yesterday. I didn't even drink it. It's still right here sitting next to me because I forgot to throw it away this morning. And once I get used to something, I get used to something, and I don't go back. And that was my biggest thing was just soda, and everything else. You can do 16-8 where you fast 16 hours, and wow, that is wow. I mean, that's hard to do, but I'm proud of you though for doing that. It's for chest pain, not dealing with this. Yeah, I know, babe, and hopefully they get down to the bottom of it and find out what's wrong. Hope it's nothing seriously either. Or you can do other. The app is called Fasted. Okay, I'll look that up. I don't know about I don't think I could last doing that. What's up, mommy kitten? How's it going? How are you doing today? Well, tonight I've been doing okay. I know I saw your last message, but I've been doing okay. I mean, I've been moving around a lot all day, and dealing with strain, but I'm okay. I think it was because last night I couldn't sleep as good. Because every time I lose a lot of sleep, I sort of like wake up like tensed up and hurting. So hopefully tonight I can get some sleep early and just head to bed. It's really hard to do if you just push your breakfast too little. Yeah, but that's what I've been doing. Like in the breakfast, I really don't eat nothing. But maybe in between the day, I have something to eat, and maybe something for dinner, probably like a banana or an apple. Radical faith. Yeah, sleep is. Yeah, I know, and I couldn't help it. I fell asleep around 12 o'clock. I woke up at 4 o'clock, and I couldn't sleep. Went to sleep around 5:30 around there, and I was like, great. Like, I'm glad there was no school that next day, because man, I would have been like totally screwed. But babe, all prayers for you. They'll hope those tests come out clear, and then there you can, start getting healthier and everything else. Cause I know that you need it, and hopefully they could calm whatever's down, with your chest pain and stuff like that. Sounds like well, I mean, I'm starting to eat little, and I mean, I'm so glad I'm out of the sodas and the candy, and I'm going to see a big old difference, And with my weak leg right now, it's kind of hard because I'm just walking with my walker right now. So that's really I'm walking outside and everything. That's gonna help me out. So I'm getting there. I mean, hopefully that physical therapy hurries up. I hope this month the month hurries so I can get into physical therapy so they can get me up and going. And they're awesome where I go and everything. And yeah, that's why I can't wait. And they got the hydrotherapy pool too. That really helped me get up real quick too. But I don't know about fasting. I don't know about that, dude. I mean, it sounds like it's hard to do fasting. But I will look that up though. Mommy Kitten, how's it going? Okay, I'll put a link. And just know politics or religion. You know, you could just talk about whatever you want except that. You know, talk about your day. Only 18 years or older. You know, on my stream, please. You know, no drama. So, I don't know. I honestly think that you know, I will overcome it, and hopefully, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be real thin in like 4 months, but I mean, I at least want to drop the soda weight, you know, and the water weight, you know, in my body, because I really need to, man. And you know what's cool too? The most exciting thing about it is, yeah, staying alive, and you know, for my family, and trying some better clothes on finally, instead of wearing just like big clothes, you know. Yes, because I already have breathing treatment back normal, had blood work done, and came back normal, and have good numbers. Not asked or CT scan. Waiting since. Yeah, that's long. I think you might need to call him back, babe. I mean, and bug them. You got to keep on bugging those people. That's what I do, and you always see me bugging them. It's not hard at all. I just like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I don't snack anymore. Or anything else like um radical faith? I don't. They had it done. Time is ticking. Exactly, bug them. Just like you always tell me, babe, to go ahead and bug them. You know. And I mean, I bug these people because you trust me, babe. If I wouldn't have bugged these people about my physical therapy and about my doctors sending a request over for physical therapy, they wouldn't have done it. They would have just said, "Okay, he's okay, I guess." You know, do what you got to do. I know you can do it. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to come up, we can just talk about whatever we want, whatever, you know. Um, I snack still during my eating. Yeah, I mean, if I'm really thirsty, or hungry, I normally have like maybe some Propel drink or maybe some water next to my bed, or maybe um or maybe an apple, maybe around 5. I really don't try not to eat anything after 5 o'clock. I'm trying not to, okay? And don't no, babe, no stress. That's why I don't stress. You know, I know we have our kids and everything. They probably stresses out our family. I know we can't help that, but at the same time, it's just like we'll get there together, babe. You know, I mean, we always do. You know, we just gotta just keep on bugging them, babe. You'll get somewhere with them. You know. Um, yeah, you know, honestly, I didn't buy no candy today. And you know, my fiance checked the basket. She goes, "Oh, cool." You know what I mean? Like, um, I got healthy chips. You know, I got healthy chips, and I got other stuff that's really healthy right now. So, no, I don't either. I don't eat anything healthy either. I'm sorry. I didn't mean like, I was like my mind just went somewhere else. I don't eat anything after 7. I don't either, babe. I don't eat. I'm not eating nothing right now. I might drink to keep myself hydrated. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't like that diet soda. Everybody's all like, "Won't you try diet soda?" And I'm just like, I don't like that. That's disgusting. So you are saying try to stop eating between 5 and 6. Then the next day, well, I was thinking like, okay, I stop eating around 4, right? And let's see, in the morning I'll probably eat like let's say a banana. This morning I ate a couple tacos, like a light breakfast tacos. And for lunch, I probably ate a banana that got from out there, you know. And I was gonna have a couple tacos, but I didn't want them. You know, I put them away. And right now, I didn't eat nothing because I'm not really thinking about food right now. You know, it's the only thing I would do is just lose some weight. You know, but the problem is right now is going to walking like outside and doing um, more heart work. You know what I mean? More cardio. You know what I mean? It's just because my leg and everything, and just a fear of falling because of what happened last time. So I think after my inflammation in my back, I think I'll feel more less inflammation and hurting, and then there I can actually take the next step to actually go down the driveway and everything else because I don't have that inflammation stopping me. But yeah, you can say that. I mean, I'll eat 2 times a day, but that's about it. I don't think I'll neglect myself that bad though. I can only drink water because some of my stuff hurts my chest. I drink calorie-free Gatorade and so yeah. Hey, next time I need to get some free Gatorade, and I'm gonna try to drink some unsweet tea. I'm gonna try, or maybe get some of that sugar. What's it called? Can't remember it now. It's coming in the blue package. I might get some of that, or maybe dilute it. But that's what I've been doing with my orange juice too. Like I've been drinking this orange juice all day long, and I diluted it with water because it kills some of the acidic and the juice flavor. Because I really want to lose this weight. I mean, instead of getting myself cut open, I can just lose it by myself. I know it's gonna take time, but at the same time, it's just like Splenda. That's it. Yeah, I tasted Splenda one time, and I liked it though. It really sweetens it up. That's what I like about it. I can't even see. You see every fax hence the word breakfast. You're already fasting as you. Yeah, well, yeah, as you sleep, yeah, during the day because when you're asleep, you're not gonna eat nothing. You just want to be like crash out, But I can't even have that because I have. Yeah, I know, babe. I know. I mean, to be honest, I haven't had. That's my, only orange juice I had all day. Because I'm trying to drink with moderation too, not just be like gulping just because there's drinks everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, because I only go to the store once a month, so. So intermediate means just pushing breakfast to. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, if you, I always think maybe if you have a light breakfast, because when I wake up in the morning, I really don't think about breakfast to be honest. I just think about maybe having my lunch in the middle of the day, maybe 3 or 4. Water is my drink. I know, babe. I know. I mean, water's okay. I mean, like, I had a bottle of water today. You know what I mean? And who's this? Okay. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I just want to explain to you by voice what I was saying.
Okay.
You're already fasting while you're sleeping. You're not eating while you're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
So what time do you eat your breakfast normally?
I say maybe like around maybe 10.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you're actually already fasting. You said it's hard, but you're already doing it.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of hard. I don't think about it no more. Like,
Yeah, it's just natural.
Yeah, and then maybe around 3 or 4, maybe eat something small, and that's what I have been doing.
That's good. So you're already doing intermittent fasting. You just didn't call it that. That's what I was trying to do.
I don't because I mean, this is like my surgery. It's sort of like a burst spurts, like so like in my back because my I guess with my first surgery, I guess the back, I don't know what's it called, but the back it was just leaking.
Oh,
and it went over the
fluid?
spine. Yeah, spinal fluid. It went over my I think it was 3 and 5 and thinking 1, like in my lower back.
Ouch.
And so right now it's pinching on a nerve and they're trying to get the inflammation down. And that's what I'm gonna do on Monday. I was supposed to do a Thursday, but man, I couldn't do it because I was hurting a lot. But this time I gotta push myself going up there. I've been good for the last couple of days, so yeah, I'm trying to get enough rest and stuff like that. And
are you having to go for more surgery now, or are they
well,
good?
Well, what happened is I'm gonna get the injections and lose some weight. And if I don't lose the weight that they want me to lose, I'm gonna try to go for the lap band surgery. But I heard a lot of complications on that one too. I heard everybody's different, So I'm yeah.
Molly Golightly, you know who that is, right?
No.
You don't know who Molly Golightly is? Okay. Well, if you go to her channel, she did a video about lap band surgery. You should go watch that video before you decide to do it. 'Cause she had both surgeries done.
Oh wow.
She had lap band and Roux-en-Y, which she recommends the Roux-en-Y. There's not as many complications from it.
Okay. I'll try it
That's
out.
why I wanted to catch you before you had it done. I'm like, if I could spare him some pain, I want to reach him before he does.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm supposed to see my doctor like in the middle of next month, and I'm just like, well, just go ahead and oh shoot, do you have Twitter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and text me the information. I think I have you on Twitter, don't I?
I don't know.
No. I'll put my Twitter at the bottom, and then you can just go ahead and text me the information about that.
All right, you're gonna put it in the description or where?
Just go ahead and text me. And I'm gonna text you my. Yeah, I'm gonna text it right now in the chat.
Okay.
Get to it. What's up, Sheila? No, give me a second. I know, because I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna sit there and pretend to know something.
No, my sister-in-law had it done. My great aunt, I guess she had it done. A lot of people I know had that done. I have a friend that had it done. Not the lap band, the other one, Roux-en-Y.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get you on my Twitter. Yeah, I should be able to get you on my Twitter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Sheila, how's your night been?
What was that?
No, I was talking about Sheila.
Oh, Sheila, yeah.
But no, I mean, I'm just praying that I don't need it, but at the same time, it's just like I probably will because they're gonna want more weight off of me just because of the complications, you know?
Right. I understand.
Yeah, she's keeping me online. I mean, in line.
Is Fran your girlfriend or
That's my fiance.
fiance? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know, right, Sheila? Man, I had a horrible night. Couldn't sleep. And so I think it's because those pills, because they're giving me the codeine pills, and
yeah,
I'm almost done with them. You know.
Yeah.
They told me they gave me enough for it's supposed to be for Thursday, but till Monday then, and they just said just throw them out once you get that pain relief. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't wait to get rid of them because I don't really get hooked to anything. I just use them just for pain. So hopefully that pain, at least for 6 months goes away because I'm gonna need it, man. Because
what was it that caused your spinal fluid leakage? What they say? Is it the weight or what did they say?
Well, it's after the surgery. Like I don't know if it's after the 2013 surgery that they didn't catch the leakage of the spinal fluid, and it kind of built up the.
So they had other surgery before this. Yeah, had a previous surgery. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly, and that's what happened. And it's supposed to be like a bone spurt or something, and kind of like I explained it on the last video.
A bone spurt.
Yeah, and one was just
an overgrowth of bone, basically.
Yeah. And it's just like, but
it was hitting the nerves.
5. Yeah, so that's why my right leg went out. I mean, it's getting stronger. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a fear of like, oh my god,
Well, it's scary.
I thought you were a funny one. Yeah, dude, I remember, man. I always joke around. It's a good thing, man. You guys always gotta laugh and joke around. And he's going to what? He's going through his health issues.
Yeah, that's what you always say. Stay positive, stay strong.
Yeah, you got to, man. You got to now these days,
Especially on YouTube.
Exactly.
You won't survive if you don't.
Nah, I mean, you got to have like thick skin, man, to get through YouTube.
Yeah.
And that's why I talk about chronic health and maybe I'll talk about paranormal sometimes and just joke around, So, man, I just thought about just talking about stuff like this because it helps other people, Don't think? Yeah, exactly, Mike. You can't, you know what I mean? GERD sucks. I'm dealing with it. Yeah, Sheila, girl, man, that's my fiance. She's dealing with everything all every day. You know, um, I don't know. It's like she can't even relax, man, and it's just awful. You know, and
Mm.
mm, I mean, I have it for like 10 seconds, and I'm just like, ugh, I can't. I don't know how y'all guys take it, do that GERD, and it's kind of like burning in your back throat and stuff like that. It's like, nah,
Ugh.
yeah. But we
Yeah,
we gotta
a
always,
lot of that has to do with how you eat too.
yeah, and the soda too, especially. I mean, there's times where, yeah, I gotta admit, I did used to drink a lot of soda. I gotta admit that a 2 liter would have been gone like in a couple of hours, and not
Wow.
anymore, man. I don't care about it. And then, to be honest, I don't get addicted to anything. Like, I'm not even thinking about soda right now.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, I mean, it's
Well, it
disgusting.
sounds like you're making some good changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I really mean it. I mean, it takes for something important to happen, you know, especially like doing this for your family and yourself and your fiance and
Right.
everything. It's, you know,
Yep. There.
famotidine has been in tummy saver. Oh, my best solution for GERD is GERD in my experience is fasting. A 16 to 24-hour fast. What do you mean by that? Like, how, Mike, like, um I know I'll just say, I'm like Radical. I'll say your new channel name, like Radical Faith. She's talking about, she explained what she was talking about fasting. How like, explain the fasting, like your type of fasting. Explain
Me?
that to me. No, I was talking to Mike.
Oh, okay.
Because she's trying to talk about fasting as well, like you are, but I want to know his type of fasting,
Oh,
what he
gotcha.
does. Yeah, man, but it's a long journey. What I'm going through right now, and like, it's scary too, because just like, I need to change my ways, or else this back thing's gonna just kill me. Like,
Hmm.
going like this, and you know what's next? My left leg's gonna be like this and might stay like that forever. And I'm like, I better stop what I'm doing, you know?
Right.
No food, just water. Oh wow. Oh, I don't know about
Oh,
that.
he's doing an extreme fast.
Oh
Right.
shit. What's up, the flaming gamer? Nah, I mean, I couldn't do that, Mike. I think, with me, I think, like, 'cause everybody's always eating food around here, and everything else. I don't think I could do that, dude.
No. Me
Mm-mm.
neither. Me either.
No, and you need your energy though. I mean, with me, with my balance issues, I mean, I need food in me. You know what I mean? And that's what
Hmm.
the doctor told me. You need. He told me no fasting, like just like Mike does. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? And
No
you need
starvation.
nutrition. Yeah. I drink only water, salmon, codfish, wheat bread, tortillas, egg whites, mini veggie salads, and low. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I mean, shoot, you can't even enjoy your life, babe. Like, what, you can't even eat nothing. That's what sucks about it. I started running too. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard for me to run because I have foot drop. Foot drop is where, you know, I can't, how you can walk from heel to toe? I can't do that. I'll trip over my toes. And I wear AFOs too, but that doesn't help much because they're not made out of
Oh,
metal or anything where I can run. I'm currently relaxing on the couch, feeling
right.
lazy vibes. Yeah, dude. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I'm gonna relax in bed, watch it. Yeah, right. That ain't gonna happen. Okay. Hardcore. I don't know, man. It sounds kind of it's, but it's nearly mental. It is mental, dude, and that's what I'm talking about, Mike. I mean, for me, mental is what I'm doing, trying my best, and I mean, I already gave up a lot to start over again. Like, I stopped buying junk food and everything else, and to be honest, I'm happy with that because it saves me money.
Oh, yeah. True.
And You know, like I mean, I bought some healthy meals and everything else I could have, and you know, yeah. So yeah. Um, how are you doing, Flaming Gamer? Okay, you're gonna me turkey burger, turkey. Yeah, it must be hard, babe, just eating the same old things every single time. I mean, because me, I would have been like, I mean, I know you gotta do what you gotta do, so you don't hurt and stuff like that. I mean, basically, you're just living off really of nothing, really. Like, no, just for short periods. Then you eat. I try 24 hours fast, 2 times a week. I haven't had GERD since I started 4 months now. Oh, okay. Well, with you, Mike, do you have like the GERD, like just GERD, or is it 24 hours GERD that you have? Did your doctor suggest fasting, Mike? That's for you, Mike, because that's not healthy, actually, to eat like that.
It won't hurt you if you do it a little bit at a time, but all the time, no, you got to have nutrients in your body eventually.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I always say small portions is what's gonna help you out.
Yes, true.
You know what I mean? I love my food. Don't get me wrong, and that's why I just I'd rather have small portions than eat nothing at all.
Right. Okay, so I added you on my Twitter. I gotcha.
Okay, cool. Let me go to it.
Just don't say my name out loud because somebody's stalking me.
No. You're good.
Someone's stalking me on YouTube. So I don't need.
No, you're good. I'm not. Don't worry.
I got it set to private too for members only. So
Okay. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll probably get it in a few minutes.
that's fine. It's not the same name I use on here, so it's going to look kind of strange.
Okay.
But I think you'll. I don't think I even have my picture on it, actually.
I haven't gotten it yet, so. Okay, wait, no. I haven't gotten it yet, but I probably will in a few minutes. So.
All right, I'm in a private chat. What my name is on there to you, so you'll know. Okay.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
Just be looking for that.
Okay, cool. I will. Thank you. I'll look after this. And, and is that your page and everything too as well?
Yeah, that's my Twitter page. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, guys, I'm not answering y'all's questions or trying to. Remember, guys, I'm no doctor or anything, but I'll try to.
Oh, be in either one of those. So if you see either one, that's me.
Okay.
And I just followed you, so. And you're not followed by anybody I'm following, which is good. That way nobody can bother me.
No, I'm not. I don't. I kind of like got away from the drama of, you know what I mean?
Yes, me too. Totally. I just started doing my own channel, staying away from all of it.
I'll look in a minute. It just takes time to.
Yeah, that's fine. No hurry.
Okay, cool.
But it sounds like you're eating good. It sounds like you're making some good healthy changes. That's all you got to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard to actually, change it. I know I have to do it. Who else is?
Yeah, when you get that wake up call with your health, that's what usually does it. That's what happened to me too.
Exactly.
I couldn't breathe. It was terrible.
Yeah. Well, I'll share with you guys what I'm going to go through soon. Give me a second. Let me find it on YouTube because I was showing it last time.
Yeah, I saw it when you put it up on the screen the last time.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, I've been following your story for quite a while.
Thank you. Oh man, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's okay. I just was saying I was concerned, and I've been praying for you, and I've been watching your videos every once in a while. I'll get the alerts, come in and check them out. I just don't say much. Like I said, I'm not well liked on here, so I don't want to say much of anything usually.
Well, you're always welcome here. I mean, I
I
don't. judge-
figured that. That's why I'm here. There's a few rooms I
Yeah.
could still go in without being attacked.
Yeah,
Yours
right.
is one of them.
I just don't judge. I don't have no judgment here. I mean, like everybody's
I
always
know.
welcome. Get your body to burn off, except fast. We're fully get. Yeah, well, man. We all do things differently, Mike. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could do it like that. I mean, I started getting some exercise every day. So my fiance says. Yeah, that's what I do. I go walking outside, babe, and I just keep on going. Yeah. Eli, did you see Grinch newest? No, I haven't, Sheila. I've been pretty busy with other stuff, but I'll go check it out after the stream. So I know it's pretty funny. I know he does a lot of parodies and everything else. So, and like I said, I do paranormal. I do other topics and everything. But today I just felt like I know Laura wanted to share her experience. She went to the hospital again. So she had an infection going on and talking about, how she cleans her blood and everything else. So I said, okay, you share your story tonight, and I did another one for her too, but I usually do interviews, but mainly on Wednesdays. So I've been trying to get back into it, but lately it's just with my health and everything. I'm trying to get back to my exercising a lot so that I could get back up, because sitting down, it takes a lot on you.
True.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I gotta go pick up my husband. I gotta go do some dishes. So I'm gonna get off here. But thanks for having me up.
Hey, you're always welcome here. You know that.
Okay, God bless.
God bless. There you go, guys. She's an awesome chick. Not sure dropped her link, but yeah. I don't know if she's still in there or not, but if she wants to drop her link, she can. Sheila, llama, duck, shark is in it. Oh, really? I gotta check it out. Oh, that's you, right? I heard he's doing one about you. Mike, where are y'all at? What do you mean, Mike? I'm in Texas. But I'll drop the link. Anyone wants to come up. And then we could talk about whatever, guys. We don't got to talk about the health stuff and everything. I just want to kick it off and let you guys know that I am getting back to the chronic health, and I won't be talking about my stuff all the time, not about me. I just helped him. Oh, you just helped him. Okay. All right, cool. Nah, he's funny, man. I got to check him out. I can't play stuff on here because I got to have him here for his permission. So, yeah. Houston. Oh, cool, man. You're close by me, like 2 hours away from me. No, I say maybe 3 hours. Yeah. Close by Austin. But yeah, guys, it's a slow process losing weight, but it's a scary feeling of a feeling. You know what I mean? Like, who's Michael McGurvin? Can you type in private chat, please, Michael? I just don't want any nasty stuff coming up. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. So here we go. How's it going, man?
Not too bad. How are you?
All right. What about you? Well, so you're saying you fast and stuff like that?
Yeah, I had. I used to be sucking on the antacids. You know the tablets.
Yeah.
All that
Yeah.
crap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad, because I usually don't let the new people up and stuff like that. And I know I've seen you on a lot of the streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not going to do anything
Okay.
untoward.
Okay. Cool. Nah, it's all good. No, I just
No, I
had a
think-
ton of
I remember. I remember you on one night. I couldn't stop laughing going to bed. It was
yeah.
very funny.
I know, right? I mean, I have my moments, just
I can't remember what it was, but I remember you were ripping the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I was, man. I don't play, man. I'm like, hey, what's up? Boom, get those gloves on. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
Hold on a second, man. But yeah, well, tell me more about your fasting.
it is what it is. It was like I was constantly eating those antacids. So I don't know. I read somewhere that you can start fasting, and I think it's more psychological than anything else. Once you once you miss a meal, it's not hard to miss another meal. And
Look at Sheila said, look at that. What a lovely accent. Come on, Sheila. Why don't you come up and flirt with the guy a little bit? What if I just helped him? Okay, well, I read that. No, but hey Clint, what's going on, man? How's it going? Oh, you still like you have some wine. Shoot.
Yeah, it's late here.
You like behave. Yeah. Yeah, Clint, long time no see, man. What's going on? But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I mean, doing that. Here she comes.
Eli, behave.
Oh yeah, she's up here.
Hello, Mike.
So Mike, with your fasting, like, I mean, I don't think I could ever do that because I like eating.
I know, yeah, but it's mind over matter. It's all that kind of crap.
It's sort of like all those unhealthy pills, like I'm taking like codeine, you know what I mean? Like I could easily get off of it because it's mind over matter. Really, it's made. It's like,
I think personally, I think doctors dish out pills too readily.
mm-hmm.
I think people can get hooked on all kinds of stuff, too easily. And the pharmaceutical industry, they're not in it for the people; they're in it for money.
Yeah, for the money. Yeah.
So they want people to consistently take these things. I think the body is a fantastic natural healing ability itself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
it's big industry, and hey, I smoke cigarettes, so.
Yeah, I think with the pharmaceutical companies, like, I think they make money, off the people that suffer, and I know it's pretty cheap to get meds like that help people, with their pain and stuff like that. But at the same time, they got to care about our health too, because we're the ones who makes money for them,
Yeah, but it's a fine line. It's a fine line between big business and having. I'm just a little unsure. I don't know. I'm not 100% on tablets and turning toward a tablet.
Yeah.
For anything, I think I'd like to, I know there's certain circumstances where it's a necessity, but I don't think it should be the first choice.
Yeah, I think it should be last. I mean, like with me, like, when they offered me, I was just like, because I first when I was fentanyl, yeah, they gave me fentanyl at the hospital, Clint, for my back and stuff like that. But then, like when I first came back, I can't remember the pills that they gave me in the beginning. I kind of got off. I didn't even worry about it, And hey, what's up, Mariska? How you doing? But yeah, I think that I think I don't know, man. I took them because I was always in pain. The pain was so endurable that I went crying to the hospital. That's the reason why I take them. Yeah. It wasn't that pain. When it gets down to that pain, yes. But if the pain is bearable, if the pain you can stand it, if you put ice and everything on it, or maybe some aspirin, that's fine. But they got to the point, dude, where I couldn't move. I was crying, like I was I could not get out of bed at all.
No,
Hey.
but I just look at some stats, right? And you know, I look at statistics in the US for say for example ADHD in children, and there's a whole load of children being medicated over. But it's a huge business for the pharmaceutical industry, and you know your kid's messing up a little bit in school maybe,
Yeah.
but you know, I mean, do they need to get medicated? Do they really need to get medicated?
Oh, you're talking about people like with ADHD and everything.
Yeah, no, I just think it's I think it's and we see it more and more over here now, and I'm in Ireland, right? But we
Yeah,
see
and here too, in the Netherlands as well.
Yeah, we see GPs now trying to medicate like more and more and more, right? Oh, they need this, they need that. I'm a little hesitant. I'm like, you know, where's the influence coming from?
Oh yeah.
It's coming from like, because I know the parents, like I don't know, like, I mean,
And teachers too.
Yeah, it's like the teachers and the parents can't handle the
pressure.
Yeah,
Wait, you know what? Right.
Can't handle the child, so then they go to a doctor, and then the doctor says he needs to be on medication.
Yeah, I
but
work with those people. Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what? Right, you can't handle a child. But this is all going back then to right. Everybody's afraid to say boo to a child now. You know, you're not legally allowed to slap a child in Ireland anymore.
No, not anymore here either. In the States, you can.
Sorry,
It's still allowed.
Well, no,
technically not in the States.
I think you should be allowed to smack a child if they're bold. You know, give them a smack. You know, they learn.
Yeah, because they're you know, like, it's just like kids are just like, oh, I'm gonna act up. I'm gonna go break a window. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then, oh, mom and dad, you can't hit me, or I'm gonna tell the teacher. And I'm just like, what? It's like, how dare you?
Yes, yeah.
And so now we've moved to medicating them to quieten them down.
And the funny thing is, the medication causes a lot of kids more trouble and problems.
Yep.
Even behavioral wise.
Exactly, because nobody knows the long-term effects yet, because it's all.
But also short-term, because I study pedagogy. Do you know what it is? Pedagogy. Yeah. It's like
no.
It's like child psychology, but then it's like pedagogy. Yeah, it is a study, and it has to do with parents and behavioral issues and education and learning. So I had a lot of over the years a lot of insight in this. I got a lot of insight, and what happened is that those kids are just like zombies, or the opposite, becoming like total manic. And now it's even in the Netherlands, it got that far that teachers, if they don't, they have to tell parents if they don't give the child medication, they cannot be in a certain system in the school. That's totally not social, not that's not done in the system here. Basically, that's discriminating. You're blackmailing parents, telling them you have to medicate your child, otherwise your child is not gonna be able to have like the same amount of attention and whatever. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. Things have changed so much. Even when I'm like 43 now, right?
Oh,
but when I was a child, you know, we were allowed to go out. You know,
and you're a boy. As boys, it's a difference too. Women are teachers, and they say, "Sit down."
I'd go at 2:00 in the afternoon, and I wouldn't come back home until 10:00 at night. But nowadays, it's like they go on play dates and the parents hover around. You know, they're just
That's true. That's so true.
we're watching everything that's going on now.
Well, can I say something? Like, I mean, let's say the kid acts up, right? And every single time the kid goes to the doctor, they're always saying, "Oh, he's ADHD, or he's autism." And I understand. I mean, most of those kids need it, but not all the kids. They just
Most of them don't need it.
yeah,
No, they don't.
A
That's-
couple
but
of
if
them
you look-
do need it.
a
That's
couple of them,
that's-
yeah. I mean,
But if
all,
you look at the statistics in the States, I mean,
Yes, but also here
meditating.
though, also here in
Yeah.
this country where I'm now, it's not good, and a long-term effect with Ritalin. They know already it's not good for the brain.
yeah. Well, no,
It's not.
no. It's just the reason why I say that is because I know, like with Gemma, I know she
Yeah.
takes medication. That's the reason why I say that. And other people that go have autism and everything. But what I'm talking about is with the doctors, just just to shut the kid up and give him just medicine for nothing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
and shut the parents up at the same time. It's like this triangle situation, and
The doctors are also right. It's they're getting contacted.
they're getting
by
paid
reps
for
from
that.
pharmaceutical companies, and they're getting.
You know what you
kickbacks
have
and
to look
everything.
at if you visit the doctor. Always look at what kind of pencils they have in there, or what kind of mugs, like coffee mugs, they have, and what brand. And then if they're trying to give you a medication. Oh, that sponsor just visited.
Exactly.
I told my doctor once. I said, "Oh, that's why you want to prescribe me that." And he looked at
Yeah.
me and he felt. Basically it was like busted.
Exactly.
I'm like, I ain't gonna buy that. I'm not buying into that. I think it's
Dead right.
lazy parenting
Yeah.
to medicate your child. Yes,
I agree.
because
With
yes, I agree with that. And I did that
sometimes
study. My whole study was about this. So it's very
I
interesting.
have been guilty of medicating my own children sometimes. With Calpol, go to bed.
that.
We
Nighttime.
needed that. This laughter. I'm like, huh?
A minute later, they're like, "Well, I never done that." I mean, like I just said, because like my daughter when she was little, she has her own room always, and
You
she would
just use
go
a
sleep
rubber
in the
hammer.
I'm like, go to
We
sleep.
always make sure we have a full bottle of Dozol there, just in case.
I mean,
What did Texas said? Worst thing that ever happened to me. You highlighted it already, but
I did.
is getting medicated for ADHD. If I could sue that doctor, I would. Can you elaborate on? I'm interested in that.
Okay, which
Oh,
one?
my
Oh.
oldest was an ADHD match years ago when he was younger, and it made him sick. And the ER nurse told us that not only people use this type for meds for ADHD, but for weight loss. I said, hell no, he doesn't. So true.
He's skinny too, man, and yeah.
I've been on ADHD medication too. And people abuse
No,
it. They
it's
were
just-
asking me, can I use it because I have exams tomorrow? I said, are you crazy? That's a crime. I'm not gonna give you anything.
But
What's up, Gosal?
it's just, I don't know. My brother, I've a load of brother-in-laws and sister-in-laws are all pharmacists, and they all believe
Oh,
in
there
it.
you go. Yeah, my dad is a psychologist, and then we got psychiatrists. Yeah, there you go.
They all believe in the drug taking side of it.
I know
Well,
exactly what you mean.
He
I'm not so
doesn't-
much. I don't completely agree. I think
Eli, you sexy ass Australian.
I know, right?
You're not highlighting that one, do you? Texas
Yeah.
said my parent couldn't deal with me. She could hardly hold down a job because I was in trouble all the time. However, I needed my ass kicked, not medicine. Exactly.
Yeah.
Same here. Same
Well,
here.
listen, parents are afraid to, I think it's all about talking to your kids, not just hitting them. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
oh
yeah,
no,
but
it's all about smacking them.
You know, my mom would
It's in
get
the
a
middle
belt.
of the night here. I'm thinking about total different stuff when you say that.
My mom
Thought
would
of smacking them.
my mom would get a belt and hit us like where we don't show any marks or anything.
And you know what I'm sitting with this thing?
Oh, watch out, Mike.
You know, I was doing drums with a child on a
Come here,
StreamYard,
come here,
playing
come here.
drums, not smacking.
Oh, come here. The last time I was in Amsterdam once, and I was in a bar
Yeah, that,
in Amsterdam.
you did the good side of the Netherlands. That's where I grew up, Amsterdam.
I went to the toilet, and there was a woman down there with one of those in her hand, and I was there like,
Pollepel.
oh, so yeah,
the wrist.
she was standing there, and and the thing was, she goes,
On the wrist.
if you want spanky, it's another €2. Why you took the lead?
You want a happy ending, or you want?
That was
see.
one of the funniest moments.
Therein is the problem is that people
Hello.
can't differentiate the difference between spanking and abuse.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Absolutely, and that's why they here drew the line. No in betweens.
Are we
Because-
talking about whooping kids?
Yes,
Eli?
Yes.
because here, if you do this, I'm not kidding. If you do this to a child, you're out
It's
as a
illegal.
parent. You don't start. That's the law. This is in the European
No.
law.
I'll be honest. I've smacked my child.
It's on.
Everybody
the wrist.
has.
I have.
And
Yeah.
but Ripley is right. There is a difference, and I think it's there are parents that don't know when to stop. That is why. But
no, I didn't
I don't
smack
know,
my
Eli.
first child. I smacked my
I
second
wait
child.
till until they get to about 18 months, because their neck really ain't stiff enough to take a good punch yet.
are you not kidding me?
Yeah. Oh man, I'm not like I mean like I understand that they just be stupid like break a window. Or
I'm gonna bubble wrap your kids.
Don't mind Ghost. He
It was
tends to be a bit
Goblin.
of an
Goblin said it. Sorry, Goblin said something. You said it. Sorry, I couldn't see who said what.
It's all
No,
right.
you
darling.
made a good point. Like
Yeah.
the difference between
Difference between
spanking,
spanking and abuse.
abuse, and there's they think here in Europe, well, in the Netherlands at least, that people cannot figure that out themselves, and I don't totally agree with that.
Well, I mean, I can tell you the difference right now.
I know the difference. No, I don't agree with that. The government is telling the people here that the people here cannot decide for themselves. You know, it's like that's right.
So
Yeah.
Goblin, what is it? What's the definition?
The difference is, I mean, you give a kid a swat, it's a spanking. You beat the living crap out of them,
Yeah.
that's abuse.
Yeah,
Plain and
I
simple.
agree.
If you start leaving bruises on them and you hit them out of anger, yeah, that's abuse.
Yes, exactly.
No, but
I agree.
I'll tell you when I've spanked not spanked, but just given him a slap because he was endangering himself, and
Yes.
and he
That
needed
if they touch something or they run on the street, you need them. I mean, but here you
short,
can
sharp
get
shot.
prosecuted for that. But that's the difference. You do it to it's so hard to talk about because it's such a ridiculous sensitive
Yeah.
subject
But-
here.
but-
In America, it's not. I think you're in the States, right, Goblin?
No, America.
Yes, I am.
America has bet like
Yes, exactly. Well, I
Yeah,
live there
it's
too. It's totally different.
it's the law though, but at the same time, it's just like the kids are wild now these days. You know, they got the
Kids are rude and brats.
they are.
They're only
And
going to
in
get
in the
wilder.
United States, I could at least parent.
Argue with that.
Exactly.
Here, I cannot parent because
No, but
it's
that-
like
but-
you cannot do this, you cannot do
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
See, the thing about that-
some people have lost control over their children because they're not allowed to.
And it's
Yeah.
true
Well,
though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think that the kids nowadays the kids are always listening to. I mean, I'm not blaming the rap music or things they listen to or things they watch.
That's a total different subject.
Yeah, it's everything included with that. And then they think they're all gangsters and everything else, and they think they can run over their parents and everything.
Oh come on, man! I grew up with NWA, and I was a fan, and I wasn't like I wasn't a rap gangster or anything like that. But
Hey, Bet, how's it going?
NWA.
You were the outcast. No, I'm kidding.
I bet
It's not. It's not the music they listen to. It's the fact that kids are now set in front of a TV or a laptop
Well,
or a phone
yes.
because parents
Yeah.
are too lazy to parent anymore. That's the reason why the number of grandparents who are raising children are
True
up in
that.
America because kids are having kids and mommy and daddy don't stay together because marriage doesn't mean shit to
And
anybody.
you're in the States too, right?
So you can have kids with
I hear
whoever.
a big difference
Daddy
in
takes
culture here.
off.
That's interesting.
What's up,
And
Ron?
that's what happens. And now it's not a 2-parent family with both parents showing interest whatever they see and they mimic in life. Like, you know,
I
that's
think you're right.
it is what it is.
TNT. Bet. What Bet said.
Hi,
I grew up with the
Ron.
Roadrunner. And I
Yeah.
haven't blown anyone up with TNT. TNT, here's the postal service. Is that
Let me tell you, it's
Yeah,
tempting
brilliant.
sometimes.
Brilliant comment, Beth.
yes. You were gonna say something though, Goblin. It's so weird to call you that.
Yeah, I'm only a year younger than Mike, so I grew up with the same stuff as he did. Maybe a different country, but still, fact of the matter.
I'm 83. I'm from 1983.
It is. Anyways,
It is.
the thing about Americans being quote unquote free to parent their children is you're only free to do it when you don't have 20 million people watching you.
Exactly.
watch you,
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
They will, as soon as you do something they don't agree with, they will call Child Protective Services on you,
Yeah.
and your kid will
Oh,
get
yes.
taken.
He's serious.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
dead serious. It happened to
I
me.
live there. I live in the States. Yes, that happens. It happens
Yeah.
at Walmart as we speak. Well, not as, yeah, probably as we speak.
Probably,
How
but
about going to the store? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sheila. My bad.
yeah, it did happen to me. I lost my second daughter because somebody couldn't keep their nose out of my business,
Oh my God,
And-
I'm so sorry.
and I fought for 3 years to get her back, and CPS is just like, nope.
And then
And
she was
I was-
16.
Hmm?
She was 16 then. When
No,
you fought-
she
you
was
fought-
like, she was 3.
Oh, she was 3.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, and
And
Then-
somebody felt the need to put. Oh my God, that happens
Yeah.
so much. Friends of mine. This is. Oh my God, I get so mad when I hear that because I already know that that didn't happen.
yeah,
So you got CPS after you, and then they take away all those years from you.
yeah,
And
she's
your
now
child.
19. Yeah, she's now 19. I've only seen her once.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Welcome to America.
Well, no, I know that. That's the other side of the spectrum. It's
Yeah. It is the other side of the spectrum because you
And-
always people
No.
are always sticking their nose in everybody else's
Yes,
business.
and
so-
they should mind their own business. If I reported one thing like indirectly one time when I saw a parent like abusing a child on a daycare where I was working.
If you saw
That's
me,
all I did. I reported it, but the rest it wasn't up to me, and I
Well,
wasn't
listen,
sure.
listen.
And what's that?
did you report that person? Did you know them, or did you just report them? Because
No,
you
I
could
had to
easily-
because I was
you could
working there
easily
as a.
report- I-
I
it's
had
a
to, like,
mandatory
mention it.
reporting.
Not reporting is not the same. It's not reporting. It's like I mentioned it to the. I have to think from Dutch to English now because it's different words.
No, but it's an
Supervisor?
absolute kind of, you know.
But
you don't
at the end of
know.
the day, that child was being abused and had to years later. But that's privacy law here. You don't know that. I heard that via like through, somebody else. It's not that it's in the paper or anything, the newspaper. You cannot look that kind of stuff up. But it's not that I can call CPS like this and that, the other thing here. That doesn't happen. And in the States you can. And people that are, for instance, that are bored and that are in a fight with their best friend, all of a sudden they're calling CPS on because they think, I don't know what they think. Yeah, they have too many animals, so the child is in danger. And then they got CPS where, oh my God. And those cases are, and because of those, like what Goblin had, because of that kind of stuff, children that really need it are not getting attention.
Yeah. Now let's say with the kids going to they go to CPS, they're in the system, their mind still gets kind of like, off balance because of all whatever's going on there too. Because in the system, they're not really taking care of them because they're going from house to house and abuse from abuse.
Oh yes, they're being ripped out of the. This is for Goblin probably, or what's her name? How should I call you?
Sheila.
My name is Sheila.
Yeah, that sounds better. Hi, Sheila.
Hello, darling.
That is kind of hard when you're 3-year-old. It's like when that happens, it's just a rupture in your family.
It literally tore my family apart for a while.
Yeah. And that's the time you cannot get back. You never get back. So I already dislike, understatement, that person that did that to you. Huge understatement.
May karma get her.
Yeah, I can feel the tension through the screen.
Because if I get her, she's going to be a hurting unit.
She's going to be what?
She's going to be a hurting unit. AKA hospital. Oh, I'm sorry, but I mean.
But it had nothing to do with your parenting. It had everything. I'm just filling it in. You're not even giving me the information because I assume that she had problems with herself and projected that on you.
Yeah, she's a drug addict.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Personally, I have not been on drugs before.
And they take those people serious?
Apparently.
Enough? No, it's not even a question. And no, that happens. That happens. And that is the other, that's the United States too.
Mm-hmm. Parenting is a double-edged sword here.
Yeah, well, I would say a triple or quadruple. Yeah.
Sheila, when's the last time?
There's so many edges.
So many edges, yes.
When's the last time you heard from your child?
Years.
I mean, let's say she's changed. Let's say she went to rehab. Let's say they cleaned her for you.
No, she wasn't on.
Let's say she cleaned her for you. Would you take her back?
My 3-year-old was not on drugs.
No, she was talking about the one that
the one that
drugs, the one that reported it.
Yeah, the one that reported it.
Yeah, she was also
not her daughter. Not her daughter.
Daughter, no.
No, but she was supposed to be a really good friend. I named my oldest daughter after her.
Oh my goodness! Oh, this sounds so familiar. Not to me, but to another friend of mine in Iowa. Oh my God!
But that's what I'm saying. Would you ever forgive her though? Like,
would I ever forgive her?
No.
That's what I meant.
I'm answering for you. I'm sorry.
And what I meant was the last time you heard from your daughter, your younger daughter. I didn't mean that she was on that. I'm just saying, when's the last time you heard from her? You already told me. But what I meant is, would you ever forgive her, the one that reported it,
She literally made my worst nightmare come true. I have PTSD because of that.
That's messed up.
I'm still working through that, but maybe eventually I might, but at this moment, no.
Well, what does forgiveness mean in that? That's a rhetorical question, though.
Forgiveness, could there?
I don't think you could forgive.
No. I mean, can I say something about it real quick so I interrupt you? Like, it's more like, how God always wants us to forgive people forever.
Mhm.
But then I mean, I don't understand that. Like God God wants us to not forgive the people that hurts our kids, and just like what Sheila's going through. How can you ever forgive someone for doing that? Taking away from your daughter out of your hands. Like, I mean, I don't
Or if your children are being killed by somebody,
it's kind of
you
hard
cannot forgive. Come on, that
to
is.
forgive. No, I mean, I hate to
You
say
can't.
that.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Well,
Oh, I
I
like
believe
that conversation. I think most of us agree on that.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It was
I
something.
mean, wow. Ow.
She is now. The steam is coming out of your ears probably, and your avatar is like totally fitting.
Oh, well, I match a goblin. I'm very mischievous.
I'm looking at it like it's like a gremlin.
Talk about it anymore. So
Yeah. No, I'm not mad right now. It's more that I'm more hurt than anything now. I've gotten, for the most part, over the being pissed off about it.
I mean, you're still getting fed up if you talk about it. Duh.
No, it doesn't bother me anymore. I mean, it used
That's
to,
good.
but I mean, now it's like I feel sad.
Yeah, it is what
but
it is. You cannot change the past, and you have to move on.
Precisely.
It's just like those people. It has still happened. It is happening now to a friend of mine as we speak. I swear to God, it's almost similar situation. Also, oldest daughter named after
Mhm.
da-di-da-di-da. I'm like, what?
wow.
I cannot stand people that abuse the system, because that's what it basically is, abusing the system. Same thing with the
People-
medication we were talking about.
Mhm.
It's both in the same genre, I guess you can say.
Genre, yeah.
Yeah, you're abusing the system. It may not be the same system, but it's still a system.
Well, it's that system, and that's the same system where what's his name? You have all those kids in Colorado that have been killed and stuff. Those kids need
Yeah.
priority. But yeah, there's always hindsight 2020, and it's 2020. Ha ha ha.
Mm.
Me and my puns sometimes.
Mariska, where do you live?
The Netherlands. Well, yeah, I'm surviving here, but
It's a
I
lovely
am in the
country.
Netherlands. Nederland.
Yes, Holland.
Yeah, it's basically
either
not
the-
Holland, but people call it Holland. Go with Holland.
I know where
The
you're at.
Dutch.
All about forgiving people
Mm.
for doing all the wrongs.
Forgiving people.
Can you show your face, computer chick, please?
Do you
Ooh,
really
that
want to
sounds
see me?
very
I don't
Oh,
want you.
guys, you're gonna be part of something.
No, not you. No.
In
And
2
I do
minutes,
work on
in 2 minutes, the clock is going back an hour as we speak, because
Here's
it's
the
gonna
rest.
be 3 a.m. and then it's gonna be 2. Hi, now I see your face. I saw your face earlier too. You're gonna
Aloha,
be
dude.
part of it. Time
It just
traveling.
happened with basically about abusing the system. And I'm sorry, Eli. I am drinking tonight. It's Saturday night.
18 over.
Hey,
So,
Oh, that was nice.
So, but
Icebreaker.
there are people here in the United States that abuse the system. I'm a single mother. I have never once got food stamps. Never once got Medicaid.
Oh my God.
I applied. Okay, so my son will be 13 in December. When I was pregnant with my son, the company I had worked for back in 2007 went under. I was pregnant 8-9 months, couldn't get a job. I applied for food stamps, Medicaid. I was told I made too much money. When he had to be born early by C-section, into December.
Oh my God.
I was up the next day driving after a C-section, driving the next day to job interviews. I was averaging 4 to 5 interviews a week. My son went into daycare at 3 weeks because I didn't get food. I had to survive. I didn't get
And no Medicaid.
and no Medicaid. And he had to be born. He had to have a full body harness the first 2 months of his life.
So all that money and all that, oh my, that is the United States too.
Yeah, that's the United States. You know, and I didn't qualify. They said
You earned too much. You had to.
Yeah.
You were above that.
And even now, see,
Threshold.
the company I had worked for over 10 years because of the virus, and I'm not saying it, Eli, because I respect your channel.
No, you can say it. I don't care.
They
really doesn't matter.
They
By the
furloughed
way.
me April 1st.
What's she not
They
saying?
stopped benefits, health benefits on end of June. They permanently laid me off in September. Luckily, I found another job making less pay because that's how
Good job. Kudos to you that
Good
you
job.
kept
I
going.
was prepared.
Wow.
But you know, even then, when I tried to get help, zero help. But meanwhile, there's people out there that abuse the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I understand. It's not just the Netherlands.
Oh no, hold on. You are an absolute boss. The Netherlands are sitting here, people here. Government, can I have money? Government, can I have money? Government, can I get money?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hey, no, but Mariska, you know
I
what?
live here. I've
Yeah,
been
Beth,
born and
right?
raised
I
here.
know, and we're the same in Ireland, right? And you know
No,
what?
it's not the same as in
Exactly wrong.
Ireland. Ireland and the Netherlands. Netherlands is so different. In Ireland, you have to work way more.
Yeah, we don't have as many holidays, but you know what? I'm more geared towards a socialist situation than I would be towards a non-socialist. So I do believe that there's certain individuals in society that need assistance and should be provided for.
Yes,
and
me too. Yeah,
but
absolutely.
it's a fine line between how do you
Measure.
how do you stop the freeloaders?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. And what does freeloader mean? But what a computer chick was just, I mean, that is something I'm like, I have much respect for.
You know, I've been working since 14 years old, and there's been times in my life where companies go under. Luckily,
Yes.
when jobs, when I try to get help, they deny me.
But it's hard to make a living in the States. It's so different than it is in
It's
Europe.
so hard in Europe.
That is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
true. And being a single mom, oh my.
The problem in the States is it's so kind of like toward the right that there's nothing there for people that are having a hard time. I mean, what is there is minuscule. I mean, but maybe, I don't know. Hard to. Maybe that's the incentive people need.
They tend to basically help people that have 4, 5, 6 kids, and I'm not that. I had my son. He wasn't expected, but I had my son. I don't regret him. But
no, it costs a lot of money. You started off with a son that needed medical care already.
Yeah.
And you had a C-section, and those things don't cost money here because you have they cost money, but you're being covered because you have health insurance.
Yeah, my son
started off with 80,000 in debt.
my son had to be born early, so insurance would cover it. He wasn't full term either.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
that is the difference. There you go. You start off with like a debt that's 80,000 to 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
You got to work your AFS up to that, and that wouldn't happen here. Because
and on top of that, I have paid my way. I still owe student loans. I started off $50,000 in student loan. I'm still paying, even during a pandemic. I'm down to 8,000. It took me years, but I'm still paying on it. You know, I'm being responsible.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Good job. The funny thing is that that you just talk about it and I'm used to it. And that here in the Netherlands, people don't talk about money and what they get and pay. And I'm totally used to it now. I don't know how that is in Ireland, if people talk about how much they have and how much they have to pay. But I got it when I got to the States, I was like, oh, we talk about that kind of stuff. I was totally awkward with it.
Okay, about like we pay over here about 50% of the tax, man.
Yeah, but that's the same there. Right?
C-sections, Beth, now in 10,000, in 79 cost 10,000. In 2000s, it's more than that. You're looking at 25, 30,000.
Damn,
Oh yeah.
expensive.
Oh yeah.
Kids are
I've been in the
expensive.
hospital in the States. I am at 80,000. It's just 2
Right.
days.
Huh.
2 days. That was it.
I thought I'd never have that kid paid in full.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, like over here in Texas, like I got me and my daughter, and you know, she's disabled and everything else, and they want to give us $16 a month.
16?
Yeah, and then like because they
1.6.
yeah, $16.
Well,
And
keep it, I would say.
And then during the pandemic, they want to give us 3 something. But what am I gonna do with $16 after the pandemic? Whatever's going on, the
Yeah.
virus. Like, you know how they give us extra. What's gonna happen when that stops? What is $16 gonna buy us? Nothing.
Well, who measured that?
I don't know.
Was there somebody being on drugs, like, oh, let's do a number,
right.
16? What is that? What kind of number is that?
They're stupid, and they're, you know what they told me? That I was instead, because you know how you're supposed to give more, and how you pay more rent, but then they give you more, but now they give me less, and I'm just like, that's stupid. Like, what kind of?
It's starting to look like the system here.
And here's another thing with, okay, so me and my child's father, we were never married, but he paid child support. So
good.
And the part of the agreement is he would have to carry health insurance and pay child support. Well, we as a co-parent, because I'm still friends with my son's dad, decided when I was working with my last company, it was cheaper to have my son on my insurance. Well, when they furloughed me and they cut my benefits off and I started looking for health insurance, they sent me a letter saying that they were going to go after the child's father, blah, 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 state of Missouri.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yes, state of Missouri.
I live this too. I have.
I'm
Yes.
with this now because now they canceled child support. They canceled the original child support, and I have to wait 20 days. But in meantime, they're adding up the back pay.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. If it was 5 years ago, I would not have a clue. I know exactly what you're saying. So that's another thing that's adding to the great.
So I feel you. You know, I'm living. My son's covered. I found health insurance. I'm paying I found United Healthcare found health insurance for my son for $84 a month because I researched. But now the state of Missouri, where I live, and I live in Missouri because it's on my channel.
You're like, did I not know? Can people find it? Oh yeah, they already can find that, so I can.
Yeah. You know, it's like 20 days to restart the process again, and it's like,
oh yes, bureaucracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a never-ending story, basically.
I think it's the internet. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's a never-ending story. I mean, you know. Luckily, I have we co-parent with me and my son's dad, and we have a friend relationship for the sake of our son because, we're better off getting along than fighting.
Mm.
Now that's a good thing. It's just you're being punished almost for having that health insurance, that thing, what you just told, and now you got to go after that.
Right.
Yeah.
This government sucks, man. It's just
Well,
that.
that is one thing. That is the reason I had to go back to the Netherlands, because of the healthcare system. Because I came while this virus started, and the patient stopped. There was a patient stop. I didn't get a family doctor. I had health issues.
Yeah,
I was no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, and $100,000, literally 100,000 credit card. Boom, not mine. My ex-fiance's.
All right, George. See
Boom.
you later, man. Thanks for coming in.
Gone.
It's hard because my son has Asperger's and he's very.
Oh, yeah.
But he can't qualify to disability because
Yep.
of the child support agreement.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is it's almost funny because now you mention Asperger's, and that's exactly what I was living with as well. Not myself, but the child.
Yeah. Wow. The government just wants to just worry about filling their pockets instead of giving proper health care.
But the healthcare here, the system, I think that the healthcare system here is very good. If they would do that in the States, and it's possible, that would work. Everybody just has to pay. It would work. Don't take anything else, please. Do not.
Exactly.
The whole America, like, don't make it socialistic, anything. But the healthcare system in the Netherlands is amazing. You are obligated to have health insurance. You are criminal if you don't have health insurance. Even if you cannot pay for it, you have a problem. But
They take it against you on your taxes. They take it against on your taxes. When you file taxes, you have to basically say that we're covered.
I know that. Yes, I know how it works there because I lived it, and I had a miscarriage in there. I mean, nothing. I was not being helped at all. It's like, and then the taxes and the deduction and da-di-da-di-da. But and the first department you go to when you're in the hospital is billing. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I got hit by a car. I'm like, hello.
Exactly. So we should have a more socialist state.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was referring to. What you were saying, Michael. Basically, like that. It has to be a little more. That has nothing to do with socialism. That's just taking care of your people, in my eyes. But I think the whole system, that's Obamacare was pretending to do that. I think, but I don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Why it's not happening. Why, like, somebody like Computer Chick is not getting what I'm getting? I have to pay for it. That's not the thing, but
yeah, I still have to pay for a health insurance. And Obamacare was a joke because when I was,
that's why I said it in that way.
Yeah,
I said it too.
I don't understand American politics.
No, but what was that?
I don't understand American politics.
Yeah,
You
mean you literally don't understand it? You mean you literally don't understand it, or you don't understand it as in it's going all over the place? It's a Muppet Show.
No.
It is a Muppet Show.
I don't understand how you can just have a two-party country.
Oh, that's what my question was. It's totally different. It's not democracy as you and I know it. It's different. It's totally
like
different.
There or there. But
exactly. It's divided. There's nothing else.
There has to be more options. Like, there has to be more options than one or the other.
Yeah, that is because you and I got raised in a different system. So we are programmed. Our brain is wired differently. To us, that is not like a fair thing. Doesn't make sense.
There's more than two parties. You just
Yes,
don't
yes.
hear about the other ones because they're not popular.
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
know.
Libertarian
Exactly.
and the Independents are the two other parties. And it's just that you don't hear much about them.
No, I know that, but still, compared to how it works here when you vote, for instance, it's not like it's a little bit. Here, it's more like a so-so thing. That's what I like more about it. I like this more about America. You go, you stand for it, and da da da. It has a lot of like. There's a downside to that, obviously. But here it's like, let's see. And you got a list. And you got a list with like at least 3,000 names and parties and stuff. And it's just like, and everybody agrees on everything. Here in the Netherlands, I'm not saying Europe. That you're like, okay, doesn't even matter. So there as well, I'm like, let's meet in the middle. But yeah, it's a totally different system. It's just totally different. It's the whole constitution is different. There are more parties. Yes, I studied law on a Blue Monday.
I don't know anything about
And I
politics.
learned that.
Get confused?
Or anything on here. We can talk about it. But
What's that?
I said, y'all guys could talk about it as long as you guys could disagree to agree to disagree.
I agree to that. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, you mean the politics? Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I am not gonna fight about anything. I cannot even vote.
I look at this, people are allowed to have their opinions.
Exactly.
You know, and I don't want to fight. No.
And thank goodness we have our opinions, right? And I don't know everything, so I'm not going to say that I do.
And we should have a fight.
Yeah. So
Why not?
take a cream pie, whipped cream, and throw it in his face. Boom. There you go.
There you go.
TPing.
Water
For the
beer
crowd.
fight.
Yeah. Having out.
Well, I
nothing like a
missed
good
that.
old
Now I
argument.
get it. I missed that. Now I get what you're saying. I missed something in the news. Oh, there's one thing I'm not. Since the debate, the first debate,
That wasn't good.
I was sitting in a box of
was
shame
bad.
because of sympathy shame, I call it for for everybody. I was like, no. I was cringing. I haven't followed anything. I was like, I don't care anymore. I thought that the Netherlands was ridiculous. This is ridiculous too. Everybody is going crazy. I'm not watching news anymore. Bye. That's what I decided.
Screw the news. It's a horror show.
No, I was like, this is the rule now. No, I don't believe this. I was
But the problem is-
literally doing this. I don't know if you can see me. I was eating.
But the first two debates were supposed to be like pretty bad. But I heard the last one was supposed to be good.
Was supposed to be.
I
This
didn't
is
hear
Trump
it.
and Biden we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But it's not like I just couldn't that debate. I was literally I was biting. I just did it again. My finger because
Eli lives
but
in Houston.
it doesn't matter if it's them.
Austin.
Eli lives in Texas, so he's Trump.
No, that doesn't mean he is Trump. He is
A lot
not
of
Trump.
people
He
are
doesn't look like
probably
Trump.
Yeah.
Be truthful.
Don't wipe floor with Biden. And
Oh, he is Trump.
Oh,
Be
yeah, I'm
truthful.
Trump.
Yeah, right. So you're Trump. Goblin,
He
where are you
changed
from?
I'm from Washington State.
So Washington, right? What was? Are you
No,
Biden?
and that is so not true because people in Texas don't
Oh, weird.
automatically vote for Trump.
Everyone, I used to travel to Texas about 8 times a year. Every anybody I've
Okay,
ever
you
met
got
in
yes.
Texas
Okay, touche.
Everything's bigger.
always was Republican.
Everything's bigger.
Trump.
There she came in with a bang. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Hold on.
And if you,
I
That's
don't
debatable.
vote for nobody. I don't vote because they're all full of
I
shit.
knew that already.
Yeah, they are all full of shit.
Eli, you Trump supporter?
Hell no.
You cannot ask that in America. That is a no.
That's
In
okay.
America,
It's okay because I'm not, because I hate that. I mean, I don't like that guy. So
but you see the awkwardness that is now.
nah.
I learned that over the years. That politics.
When I went to Houston,
And I try not to say anything because speaking your opinion or like even creating content on your YouTube channel,
Yeah.
you would sub. So, I don't care. If you want to,
Well, to be honest, like I mean, as long as we don't argue about it, it's all that matters.
I find
No,
it so
well-
interesting the way Michael puts it. So you are Trump.
You're true.
I'm looking at him. He doesn't look like him though.
I thought everyone in Texas was Trump.
No.
No,
No.
maybe a good portion. I don't know. I'm not from Texas, but I'm just
Everyone
saying.
I've ever
I don't
met,
vote, dude.
every time they were like, it's like Trump.
But the
guns,
tone in your
Trump
voice
No.
implicates that you're anti-Trump, and here we go.
I'm not anti-Trump. I really
But
don't
you're
care.
not pro-Trump either. Yeah, and that's just what it is. That's how we keep it. Like
He
conversation,
likes
we keep it this way.
Mike
I would
is
like Trump.
Switzerland.
Switzerland neutral.
Yeah, Switzerland.
No, I honestly think personally, right? I'd be sad to see Trump go because of the entertainment value.
Oh,
Nah,
the way he puts it is hilarious.
I know, right?
It is so serious, and then the sarcasm kicks in.
I do love Irish people. They're so awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Michael, you're fired.
Yeah, just like you did. Just like
That came out.
you're fired.
Okay.
Right?
And so the second star is saying something.
Woo! Maddie McNabb.
Well, because
I live in the. Wait, I live in that, but I don't vote.
We got
Because
that right, Matt.
Can have a rich person to run. We cannot have a rich person to run this country that doesn't understand poverty or keeping your lights on or getting groceries this month. I gotta read that again.
The second
No,
song
this is
every
like-
politician
this is
that's
like
been in the White House,
some-
not just Democrat, not just Republicans, every politician. They don't understand.
This gold-plated toilet.
okay, guys. Guys, whoever wants to come in, so let's talk about it.
Talk about it.
No.
Here we go.
Should have seen my last.
Phil, where are you?
Should have seen my last.
Where's Jerry Springer?
I
Ah,
know.
that's a better Jerry.
Jerry.
No,
Remember
this is
that?
what
I
I've
was
been
oh,
here
I
No,
even
let's go.
remember that. I grew up in the Netherlands. Can you
Okay.
imagine?
Okay, here's my deal. I am not political in any way, shape, or form for the most part. But if
For the
I did,
most part.
if I was, there was no way in bloody hell that I would vote for Trump because of the BS that he pulled with the wildfires over here in Washington, Oregon,
I
California,
missed that. I
Montana,
totally
and all
missed
of
that.
those. Oh, that was this summer.
Oh, that is you're holding your breath. That is like a big thing. Apparently, I would
Yes.
if I would be able to vote. I was gonna be get married and blah da da be in America now. I would have looked into everything before I would vote. So I would not just randomly vote. People
Yeah.
don't know that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, when he was talking about the wildfires, he was saying that they were basically all our fault. He didn't
Oh,
look into
you
the
did it
whole
to
entire
yourself.
situation. It may have been human started. I still don't know about that. But our
Part of his
Alright.
charm.
Yeah.
it's just basically he didn't know what he was talking about. He was talking out his ass. And because of that, as far as I'm concerned, our state suffered.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yes,
can see where the wildfire burned from my house, and I live in town. So, I mean,
We cannot, as people here, that is not being shown on
Yeah,
TV.
Second Star School.
Here. I know it happens. And I believe you. And you're not getting help. You cannot call 911. It's not going to help anything.
What's that going to do? I mean, they were all busy fighting the fire a few miles out of town.
Exactly. What are you meowing for? Sorry, the
But,
cat. Obviously.
I mean, part of the reason,
What's up, Mandy?
The
How you
fire-
doing?
yeah, well,
but
I
the
won't go.
fire, that is why
Hold on,
you
guys, hold on, guys.
yeah.
I don't mind you. Look, I don't mind anyone being on the panel as long as we agree to disagree and not argue about who's right and not. That's
Open discussion. I mean, don't.
I don't think anybody's arguing.
No. I'm just saying, like, people want to come up on panel as long as
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
you're cool. Everybody's cool.
Yeah, we're all cool. We're all cool.
Now,
yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying, all the other people that want to come
I
up
get it.
from now on, as long as we're not, yeah. Because yeah.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Oh man, because I don't want to get heated.
Oh, no. I'm
Not even
feeling
close, darling.
actually. But
you're
that
good,
could
Mom.
be
Yeah.
But I just those personal stories, I like to hear them because, and that's just me. Because and it has to do with politics, but like with those fires and stuff, it's not being broadcasted here.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff, and I know it's happening, and I find it interesting. That I mean, I can imagine if you can see it from your freaking window. And you're not being helped by the person that should represent you. No, you're not gonna vote for somebody that is not representing.
Yeah,
what
I
you
mean,
need.
I was born and raised in this state, and I love it. Oh, hi, Matt.
Washington, right?
Washington State, the Evergreen State, or was.
All right. Here's the thing about politics.
Oh, hi.
None of those idiots in there have ever had to starve. None of them have ever had to worry about paying a car payment or keeping their lights on. None of them, even though they side and say, "Oh, we side with the poor," it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah.
If you're sitting on the side of the road, you're sitting on the side of the road, and your mayor or anybody drives by, they will not hand you a dollar bill.
Nope.
You know,
Not a penny.
they don't care. They don't care about.
No, they look down on you even.
But
I
how
mean-
how do you change that?
No, you
get
don't change
somebody-
that. That is not
you
different
vote
here
for
than there.
You vote for somebody that has. You vote for an average Joe. But you can't do that either because they don't have the money to run.
Exactly.
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 I, as a single parent, if I had the money to run, I would run because I grew up poor. I've
So
I
what's the
mean,
next step?
been through the
You know,
US system when I was a kid. I have struggled. I have survived, but I don't have the money to run.
right.
So what's the next
I mean,
step?
you need a minimum of
conundrum. That's a
$30 million
conundrum.
to run in the United States.
You
So
see,
what's the next step? How do you change power?
that's the same. That's everywhere. It's the
It's
same
been
everywhere.
It's been set in stone since the beginning
Since
of
the Constitution.
America.
No, earlier.
We go to Chairman Mao.
I mean, you can't do
Only
it. I mean,
comes through the barrel of a gun. Change only
only-
comes.
One power.
well, the only way to change it is through anarchy or revolution.
Yes,
That's
That's
it.
the only
he's
way.
right.
Exactly.
Anarchy.
The FBI are about to shut down
even
the
these
town.
people that are rioting and everything in the streets right now are doing it wrong.
Yeah.
You know, they want to change this world, but they're destroying the place that they live to prove a point. They're not understanding what's going on.
Right, Bear?
And
No, you're right. You're right. They're living in their own bubble.
yeah,
Mr.
the
Trump
best
is-
way to prove the best president that we had was Jimmy Carter. But the reason why he had to leave office because he was
Come
too
on.
nice of a person.
Yes.
Like he was
Right,
way
that's a
too
peanut
nice.
farmer.
And it's not just the president. You have to change Congress. You have to change Senate. You have to change the whole entire judicial system.
Yeah, but that means you have to change the whole culture, and you can just
Right.
start over from the big bang. No,
Yeah.
that's not gonna work.
I mean, the best way to prove how to change people
It's
in power
revolution, and it takes.
is, yeah, the French Revolution. I mean, the
There you
French
go,
Revolution,
Marissa.
they pulled out the king and queen and executed them in public.
Off with their heads.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know
know,
that on
and the
my
reason-
passport, it has that picture of that. I don't
The
know why,
reason
actually.
The reason why they got killed is because Queen Antoinette, they wanted to peacefully do this, and she said, "You know what? Let them eat cake," and that was a shove to their face. And guess what happened? They killed them, beheaded right in front of
Yeah, but
everybody
they
else.
I
They
love
also
this. An
went to this,
American that knows this history. Oh my
No, but
God, I
they-
love you.
That
Yeah,
is
but
very
they also went a bit mental then for a few years afterwards, and they executed like thousands and thousands of people that
But
were
this-
innocent.
Well, the thing was,
Nice.
the French militia was killing standard citizens just for the
Yep.
hell of it. I mean, that's the
This
same
is
thing.
unique, guys. This is unique. I'm gonna remember this forever. An
Robespierre.
American knows this kind of stuff. No offense to other Americans. He knows history that has nothing to do. Well, it has to do with the United States, but there.
And I'm just reading the chat. Freaky, do we want to know what Michael's playing with?
What is that a trick question?
What?
But,
Michael, what are you playing with?
but yeah,
My-
I mean,
my-
if you
my
want to,
foot.
if you want to change, you have to go through anarchy.
Anarchy, yeah. I don't
And
think that. Yeah.
and that will take 20 years to clear up after the anarchy happens.
Oh, but then we're talking about 500 years
Yeah.
in
I'm
total.
just saying to fix one thing.
But it's not
It
fixing,
has to-
it's a transition, and it's not gonna work. So what you said is true. Those riots, those people are upset. I understand that they're doing it because there's nothing else, but they're in their own bubble and they don't know what they're upset about actually.
Right. Well, the thing is, they're just joining like sheep. They
Sheep.
have,
I was just gonna say sheep. Yeah, sheep.
I mean, they have a motivation. They
Mandy,
just
I
don't
know.
have
Oh
anybody
God, I said
guiding
something wrong. I said something wrong, guys. I said lots of Americans know their history. I know the Americans know their history amazingly
But
well,
world history.
but not the European history. That's what I meant. Mandy is
Yeah.
saying second star. I don't know. What should I call you?
You can
Mandy's
call me
saying
Matt, you can call me second story, it don't matter.
Max? Okay, lots of Americans know their history and can speak English properly. I know why she's saying that because a lot of people are saying, "Oh, you have an accent."
Right.
Yeah.
To Americans plus. So if there's something I'm not doing is offending Americans because I love Americans. I want to be one.
Can you just take over for a second?
No,
Marissa is making America great again.
The thing is, Americans are Americans. Americans are Americans. If you don't talk with a Southern twang or a
No, I got
Northern
the Jersey
accent,
in me too.
yeah, I'm
No,
just
I got
saying.
it because I live with one, and then I went to Ohio and I had to change the water to water.
The southern
Right.
twang is nice, isn't it?
Water.
Water.
It's just like if you're from the South, you got to call
Yeah.
it Coke. You can't call it pop. You can't call it soda. You can't call it.
No,
You call it Coke.
Hey,
Coke. I know that.
Yeah, Coke,
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Big Red, whatever.
It's
Yeah.
so
yeah, you Southern people.
Hey, you
Well, no,
Southern people.
the reason why you call it Coke in the South is because Coca-Cola was made in Chattanooga.
I love this
I'm
guy.
like-
This is a history lesson. It's just our professor. Go ahead.
He's really good at teaching.
Here it is. Here you
I
go.
mean,
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go. On the big
hi.
screen. Where's your PowerPoint?
hi. But
And
here's the
Fisher
thing:
doesn't smoke.
voting for Trump or Biden or whatever,
Biden.
you're voting for a rich fuck that doesn't care about you.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't vote anymore at all. Not here either. Because if
And it
I
doesn't-
vote, I
Hold
should
on,
not
hold on,
complain
hold
the
on,
moment I vote.
Stop for a
Well,
minute.
here's the thing: people say
Then you
I
don't
shouldn't
vote.
complain because I don't vote.
Oh,
No,
really?
no, no,
That
no,
is
no.
like the world upside down.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no, they
fine.
say because
That's fine.
they
There's
say
people
because
that-
I didn't waste my time to stand in a COVID line to get sick.
There's
You
people
know.
have.
Hey, I
there's-
never got virus tested either. So
Oh.
you know, and
I
I don't.
just had one.
That hurts.
Oh,
No, you know
Goblin
how
wants to
many
say something. She's doing this.
One person at a time, please.
People
Your
have
computer's
died
loading
so
up.
you can take your vote.
It's just
Michael,
you
you
know
gotta
how many
speak up.
people-
Make Star has the floor, guys.
People have
Oh.
died so you can get your vote, so you can take your vote.
People,
we're good.
my whole family have died so I could vote.
Come on.
My whole family was
now you say
military.
You don't vote. You need to vote. Everyone needs to vote. There's no question about that.
Not when
No.
No.
Well,
you
yes
don't
and
have to
no.
vote.
Before Eli is
Absolutely, yes.
crazy. Yes and no.
Need
We
your voice
agree.
heard, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't
Here's
agree
the
with that
thing.
either, because it is if you like cross between a vote between the good, the bad, and the ugly, then and if the good does not exist, then you need to.
Right.
But if
Maybe-
you don't
maybe
agree
abstain.
with the system and you don't vote, that's just.
No, you need to
I
vote.
was always
Everyone
for
needs to vote.
pro-voting, but when
Okay,
I
here's
really
the
was
thing.
like,
Here's the idea. Would you rather commit seppuku or let voting is would you rather commit seppuku or
What's
let the gallows hang?
I want to know the same. I don't know what.
I know
seppuku
exactly what you're
means.
asking, and you know my. What's that, Meep?
I don't know what seppuku means, and I don't think Michael does either.
Ritual
He's making.
suicide.
That's an
honorable-
analogy.
It's an honorable suicide.
Honorable suicide, ritual suicide. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's an analogy he's doing.
I definitely would take my vote. I will make my voice heard.
No, I
I'll
wouldn't.
take the vote.
But your voice isn't heard if it doesn't win.
But it'll
If-
never get heard if you don't vote.
No,
I mean,
if
it's like
this
playing
is
the
this
lottery.
is Europe versus the states. The states, you're really in Europe. You. Well, I don't.
Sorry,
Yes,
Bob.
I'm a broken record now.
I can't even catch up with the comments.
It doesn't matter. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like you
Here's the
vote.
thing. In Europe, at least your politicians do
I'm
sort
not
of
a
give a damn
citizen here,
about
but
y'all.
they're politicians. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, your politicians do at least give a damn about you.
Oh no, not
debatable.
about me. I'm not becoming a citizen, but they do care more about European. Well, Europe is not a country, but
I mean, even in America, they will not give us free health care.
there's no
mean-
free healthcare here either. But that's a different subject.
We don't
We were
free
talking about
healthcare.
voting or not voting. I am
We
not
would
going to
keep-
vote if I don't see anybody represent what I stand for.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing.
That is
Here's
my
the
whole
thing.
point.
Oh, I completely agree with you, Mariska. I completely agree. But normally, in every election I voted in, there's always somebody who can represent me to a certain extent.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
and that's,
no, not here.
No,
Not
and
here
that's
in
the
America.
difference. That's the difference between the system. There is more black and white, and don't get into that discussion.
That's the two-party system. But I mean, even still, right? you'd
But
have to
it's more
pick one.
parties than that. It's more black and white. It's more.
I know, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I still couldn't bring myself to abstain.
But
Michael,
one time I didn't vote, and I was like, am I really not going to vote? Because I told myself, you're going to vote because you're part of a system. If you don't vote, you got nothing to say. And then I was like, no, I changed my mindset about
Exactly,
that.
Ron. I agree with Ron.
My question to Michael, because he's talking about voting in a way, even if you don't believe in like the people who, the candidates that are out there, he's talking about voting to make your voice being heard, but maybe there's better ways of making your voice being heard than actually voting for people that you don't believe in the first place.
But the only other
way to make your voice being heard, the only way to make your voice being heard that will actually be seen in America is if you write in a vote. Say,
yes.
What was it? During the Bill Clinton election, there was almost 15,000 people that wrote in Superman to be
People
president.
in Europe have no clue what
Mickey
you're
Mouse.
talking about, I think. Do you guys know what he means?
Wrong. It's not about a choice and
a vote.
within the voting system.
Because
I know about
because I know what he means, but I learned that like last year or so.
Go on, tell us,
Yeah.
explain this.
I mean, they don't care as long as you choose one of the two main candidates.
Yeah.
If you choose
Yeah,
anybody else from another party, it's like
it's like gerrymandering. It's a new age form of gerrymandering. I mean,
No, it's really you pick one or the other, and then it's up to the system still who gets the help me out there.
It's not even that. You have to go through the electoral college. You have
Yes.
to go through. I mean, it doesn't matter. Then you have to go through a popularity vote.
That's what I was looking for. The popularity vote. That's what I was looking for. People here are so flabbergasted about that.
Yeah.
There's more to voting than just writing on a ballot and sending it in.
Yeah, and that's funny that you say it that way because I'm gonna write that down because that's the difference. Here it's like ding.
Yes,
That's what you do.
writing is a vote because they do consider it because it doesn't go to
No, but
either one
in
of the
the
candidates.
States, it goes through whole system. And here in the Netherlands, that's it. That's your vote, and it's being counted. It's just one-dimensional first grade counting.
I mean, it does not matter. I mean, that's how Trump won last time. He did not win the popularity vote, but he did win the electoral college vote.
Yeah, and that is something that I had to explain last week to somebody here in the Netherlands.
Yeah, you can mail it, Bet.
They're like, why would you vote if there's a popularity? I said, listen, the whole system is totally different. You cannot compare. It's not. You cannot compare these two systems.
Yeah.
There you are again. Now you're on the left side of the screen.
The point I was making before is it
care as long as you are a blind sheep and you choose one side.
That's right. But the point I was trying to make was it's you know, like popularity, it kind of like invokes like the expression whether you like somebody or not, and that shouldn't even come into the equation.
No,
I would vote for somebody even if I didn't like them if I respected their ideology.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Well, the thing is, they can spout out in America all their ideas that seem perfect, but they have to get it. They have to get it through the Senate. They have to get it through the Congress.
Yes, exactly.
If nobody in either one of those things like what the bill that he's trying to pass or she's trying to pass, if none of them like it, it's not going to pass. So
he's the man.
I can say I can shit rainbows and everybody will have Skittles.
Skittles.
Yeah. And I mean that doesn't mean
Wait,
and I can write it on
politicians
a
are
bill and
morons.
pass it through. That doesn't mean it's gonna work.
I've got
But
that song. I can see a rainbow in my head now. Like I can see a rainbow.
Me,
No,
you
no,
sound
we're
like John Lennon.
I mean,
I know.
it's people will like people in America will believe anything as long as you have a golden tongue.
Yep.
And a silver spoon.
You know what's so
Mhm.
funny? They even have you seen that The American Among Us? Have you seen that they pretended, I don't know which show it was, but that they pretended that Trump already won like 1,000 years ago, and they went on the streets and said, "Did you know?" And then they go along with it. Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh,
There was
they're
it
trying
was
to
not
say-
even vote.
No, Trump paid a cultural anthropologist to say that Notre Dame predicted that he
Notre
would
Dame?
win and make America great.
No, but I'm
Before
talking
they
about an
even knew what
American go along, one at a time. She's doing.
Un momento,
Oh,
por
por favor.
favor.
Grazie.
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus.
I did clock that one.
Yeah, well, it's like
But still, like he paid
if
a
you
cultural
throw so many
anthropologist.
stones, some of them are bound to hit the spot.
I'm more concerned about Rasputin because, like, to some people that was
Rasputin?
Rasputin.
Rasputin or Putin?
So, some people can ingest that. Some people can ingest anything, like
Well,
in
it's an
relation
app,
to
yes.
politics.
Is
I
that the
would
song?
rather tell a tale.
I would rather have Rasputin be
Than
the
Putin.
president than any of these other presidents.
Yeah.
Is that the song, Rasputin?
Well, at least he couldn't get rid of him, could he?
You're right.
They shot him a few times and they dumped him in a
Yeah.
lake.
I mean, he
know.
was tough as nails. Like, I
He was
mean,
like that.
I would support somebody
Apparently-
like that.
Apparently, Rasputin was quite the ladies' man. He used to,
He was. He was.
I'm still of the opinion he thought he was.
Yeah, you want to see what a real American does?
Yeah.
I've seen that in
You
the
know-
bed.
Oh man.
No, you want to see what a real American does?
Yeah.
I'm at a coin laundry.
Oh, stop
I'm
it.
at a
I want to go
coin
back
laundry.
now. You're the laundromat.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
do you
I'm
think
dying.
any of these presidents give a damn that I'm over here spending, countless,
Yeah.
$20 to $30 a week washing my clothes that could go to my food? I mean, no.
At this time, if he was alive, I'd be prepared to vote for Alistair Crowley.
Oh my god, can you switch this? Oh, I feel so like back at home again. Sorry, that laundromat.
Yeah,
At
it's
least,
all good.
at least he was being honest.
Yeah.
I hate laundromats, but I love them at the same time. Sorry.
No,
It's all
Totally
good.
off
I
topic.
mean,
off
I don't know
topic
much about
here.
politics, guys. I'm just listening.
Hi,
Wasn't
laundromat
Alistair
people.
Crowley
but
wasn't
like,
Alistair Crowley
I mean,
into
that
like,
goes-
Well, he
That
wasn't a
goes-
hypocrite, was he? He wasn't a hypocrite, so.
yeah, I mean,
No,
it
he
just goes to the
definitely
thing.
wasn't.
Like, I'm also a type 1 diabetic. Okay. My
Type 1.
company, yeah, I'm a juvenile diabetic. I'm an insulin dependent diabetic.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Type 1.
My company
Maybe trying to talk. Ah, man.
lost our insurance benefits. So I don't have insurance anymore. You know how much one bottle of Lantus insulin is in America?
Don't tell me. I'm gonna guess. 150?
No, more.
I know, right?
710.
$700. Yes. For
Whoa.
one bottle of my insulin without
What did I win?
without insurance. You know,
What?
and how
Well,
do you see any of those presidents breaking down and crying because I have to pay out of pocket $700 for one bottle of insulin that lasts me 1 month?
Nope.
No.
That is the
They don't give a
700. That is a month. That's a
that
month.
brings us
Yeah.
back to the discussion
That's
that we
a
had
month.
on
It's
Ritalin.
I was thinking per day, so that's why I
No.
said the first amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that
No,
brings us back to the
$700 a
discussion.
month.
It's
for
big
one
business. It's big
Yeah.
business. It's pharmaceutical business.
Yeah, but
And-
we are being covered. by that.
And if I don't get my insulin, I can die.
You die. Because you're
Yeah.
type 1. Well,
Do
type
you-
2 will die too, but type 1 is even
If
worse.
somebody,
Do you
if
think
somebody in
any
a
of your
third
little
world,
halo wearing presidents care?
if somebody in a third
No.
world country contracts
know
HIV, that's a
cares.
death sentence. But if
Nobody
somebody
cares
in
in
a
the
Western,
Yeah.
if somebody in a Western country contracts HIV, it's not. Now,
Right. You know, I have
you
to
know,
go.
Hey,
I
You
have
have
to
to
go
go
to
and do your wash.
Mexico. I have to go to
What?
Mexico and buy my insulin.
Yeah, because it's
And I
cheaper
can buy-
there. It's affordable.
Yeah. I can buy a year's worth of insulin in Mexico for $150.
No.
And
I US dollars, right? Not Mexican dollars,
Yeah.
because
yeah, US dollars, $150 US dollars compared to $700 for one bottle here in America.
Oh, I want to get back to Aleister Crowley. I want to get back to Meep and Aleister Crowley.
Oh my God! What did I say?
I mean,
how do you so you have to go to Mexico back
Yeah.
and forth.
yeah,
Michael, I knew you'd like that reference.
it's just. I mean, I'm a
Aleister
prepper.
Crowley.
I'm a prepper, so I go there and
Yeah,
I
you buy
pay
5.
Yeah, I go and I pay $700 in Mexico, and I don't care about that. You know, I don't care about giving U.S. money to Mexico. I mean,
Oh no, yeah, it's your life that depends on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but everybody that's diehard, you know, U.S. citizens give me hell because I go to Mexico and give
But
them
they don't have have diabetes type 1.
right.
So let them those A, B, C, D holes pay for your insulin then.
Yeah,
Let them
They don't-
pay
they
for
don't
it if they
care.
have that big mouth.
Yeah, but
second,
if it's to any of those, if it's to any of those people that's in office, I'm supposed to be on Obamacare. You know how much Obamacare is for a type 1 diabetic in America? I have to pay
Five.
$600 a month
Yeah, and you
for
get
the
like
Obamacare.
And what would
Yeah,
you pay under
a
a
month.
Trump care?
Yeah, a
There's no
month.
Trump.
Let me get the ball.
I
Second-
mean, and
second
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you ever try and like correct your diabetes issue with like dietary modifications?
But he's
no,
type 1.
I have juvenile diabetes. My
You was
know.
pancreas
born with
doesn't
it.
work.
I know, but juvenile that like diabetes is like related to like the diabolical diet that like young people are on. That's why I'm
Oh,
saying.
they
did you
won't.
ever-
They won't allow those kind of treatments in America.
I'm on about your diet when you look into like Charlotte Gerson and the Gerson Institute.
yeah.
And,
I've been on every medication, every diet, everything in the world that
In
these
the
doctors have
book.
put me on.
Just let me try and add a little pearl of wisdom here. I don't know whether it's going to
Yeah.
make any difference, but I've known people who I've tried all the like dietary modification, but I've kept on the medication that the pharmaceutical industry has been giving them, and I've known of people publicly saying online that they've got over their diabetes by modifying their diet and giving up while monitoring their blood sugar levels at the same time. In other words, they like change their diet, stop taking the medication, or incrementally cutting down their medication. And
I went for a year eating sour melons in the Philippines because it's an insulin producing fruit, and I went to a Indian doctor that has traveled all over the world and everything trying to find cures for diabetes, natural cures, and he put me on a sour fruit diet for a year. My A1C went from me taking care of myself went from a 6 A1C up to a 18 A1C.
uh-huh.
What's an
And that's
18?
bad.
That is very bad. That's dying bad.
Yeah, that's all. That was damaging my kidneys.
What was that? Was
Oh,
that just the one ingredient that you've changed? That's what I'm asking.
Well, they told me to stop taking my long-term insulin and only take my fast-acting insulin. And they told me to change my whole entire carbohydrate intake. I went to a dirty keto, and I didn't eat breads. I didn't eat potatoes. All I ate was just vegetables and the sour melon. And that was it. I didn't even touch any fatty meats or red meats.
I think people are kind of living too long these days anyway.
Yeah, right.
There's so many variables involved with what Second Star Survival is saying, and
yeah,
it's a difficult determination to make because I don't even know his diet in general. So
yeah. Well, I still stay to a 80% vegetable diet and a 20% meat, straight meat diet now. And I took my A1C back down from an 18 to a 6.5 A1C.
All right.
Good for you.
You're
And I'm not
back.
Yeah, and I'm not the oracle on everything. I just know.
No.
Oh, I thought you were. God damn it.
No. I listen to anybody.
I thought you were John Lennon.
It's just the thing is, like, doctors here, they're paid by the same pharmaceutical company.
Yes, exactly.
So
that's the thing. You cannot do that by yourself there. That's the thing. That's the difference. There you need to
I do better. I do better on
you can
my
do
diet.
it, but you're not getting
Yeah.
There's no money. It costs money to do all of that kind of stuff.
Right.
The point is people's biology is so unique that somewhere within those variables there is a cure somewhere, but you've just got to figure it out.
And then for Americans, it's not hard to reach because it's such the capitalism is like huge.
Yeah. The thing with me, I have what's called ACO, juvenile diabetes, which I'm insulin resistant.
Which is oh my goodness.
That sounds like autoimmune to me.
Yeah, basically that is what it is.
Yeah.
It is. And also, before I came down with type 1 diabetes when I was 3.5, I had roseola, where my body was covered in complete rashes and my temperature was at 110 and they had to pack me in
die
ice.
from that as well, yeah.
Yeah. They thought I was, going to have brain damage and all this stuff. And they say the roseola also is what's hampered my immune system also.
Oh yeah, that could well be. And it's related. It's also related.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's kept you alive till now, Second Star Survival, is that you're a good person, because there's so much correlation between who we are as people and our survival mechanism.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's meant as a compliment.
Yeah, that's why he said thanks. He did say thanks.
I know, but it's a bit of latency here.
I know. It's just I don't want this country. I don't want people of this world being blind anymore. There's no point in being blind and following just a straight line, because 90% of the people of this world I'll say probably about 30% of this world, just in America alone,
from 90
has
to
never
30.
had anything bad happen to them.
I'm so curious. Go on, sorry.
A lot of people believe what they want to believe and hope and pray that it happens without doing anything.
Yeah.
Being
And
passive, yeah.
That's kind of innocent in itself, but it
yeah,
doesn't help, does it? It doesn't help.
no,
Yes,
it does.
Mandy, that's the same.
And if we don't, this is fucking 2020, about to be 2021, and we still can't get past color. We can't get past
That's so ridiculous. That is something
sexuality.
I
Yeah.
cannot get over that. That is it. That's the United States. That ain't
Well, I
happening
mean,
here. I don't get that.
Yeah, it's just this world needs to grow up, and this world needs to learn to stop. And
It's ego. It's ego, and ego is just. It's ego doesn't exist. It's people's egos. They
yeah,
thrive on their
it's
ego.
it's
It's a
the
concept.
ego. It's the
Ego is
way
a
that they
concept.
were raised. It's
The color thing was a real injustice perpetuated by specific bloodlines in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's an agenda
sorry,
that's
guys.
taken place today that's manipulating the minds and hearts of the masses to
right.
go in a certain
Yeah,
direction.
it's still there though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hi, Eli. You
it's
exist.
I'm
Hey,
here.
Eli.
Something. I'm sorry.
No,
Hey,
no.
guys,
it's
back.
just this world needs to grow up. This world needs to stop doing what it is. It's
Yeah, stop. It's a freaking kindergarten. It's a playground, but then with adults.
I may sound like a hippie, but this world needs love. This
I kind of
world-
like hippies.
Yes, I wanted to say the same. We all like hippies.
right.
Oh my
I mean,
You're gonna start
Flower
singing Imagine
power.
Me, Imagine Me.
we're
But I
not
want to
gonna
know.
have-
I want
We're
to know
not-
what Michael had to say about Aleister Crowley when he's ready.
No. I want you to go back to Aleister Crowley all on your own.
I can't because I don't know enough about him. I just remember him saying, "Do what thou will," and I'm thinking, what an honest person.
Yeah, he was, from my understanding of Aleister Crowley, he was into the dark arts.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, he.
Oh, who did we lose?
What happened?
We
It
lost
wasn't my
somebody.
fault. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it's always your fault, Meep.
I know.
Aleister's.
We just blame you.
Well, I think I did something accidentally. I don't know.
Oh,
Eli
God.
already. No. That cannot be you.
Eli, by the way, thank you for letting me up.
No problem,
You didn't
man.
know.
Yeah, thanks, Eli.
You didn't
I
know
love
me
your
from
I love
Adam.
your picture, Meep. It's
Sorry.
it's like you're
I
on a
remember
helicopter.
the reason I
Go on.
followed you,
Yeah, I
Eli,
know,
I
right?
remember a couple of months back. I remember I went into a chat and I was listening to Eli and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like,
Is that a good or a bad thing?
laughing towards the end of the conversation. I think you were ripping the shit out of a few people. And,
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Oh, it was hilarious. I thought it was brilliant.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
Second
Signal
Star
died.
Survival saying 1 second, Signal died. You know why? He's at the laundromat.
Exactly.
Signal dies there. I know that for a fact. That's SUCKS.
He was
You're
doing it
there
well.
and you're
He
like
was
on your phone
he
and
was having a joke and he was laughing, but it was good. It was all good humored. It was well
Well,
done.
Michael, I've been known to piss people off, and I don't even mean to. It's like because I don't intend to even hurt people, but it's like it's
Yeah.
what it is.
but you
You
know,
No, you didn't.
I don't see it. He pisses people off. No,
No,
he's
no,
just
no.
being. You're just being.
Oh, what
And now
happened?
we lost him too.
Oh, shit. Damn. We got 14 people now. What's up, guys?
It's
It's a curse.
I'm not. I promise you, people, I'm not a hacker.
Meep. What are you doing? You're Murphy's. It's Murphy's law. You're just Murphy's nephew.
Well, my grandmother was called Finnegan. That'll tell you something.
Jesus.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there.
Somebody has to mute their YouTube because I hear myself double. Like screaming.
It's not me because I've been muted ever since I've been here.
Is it me?
It probably is Michael.
Probably is
'cause
Michael.
We've got
'Cause
back
we've
here.
got back here.
Michael, I'm gonna punch you in the face if you don't know. Mute that.
I don't know. What do you want me to do, Mariska?
I'm on a desktop, by the way.
I don't know, Ron. That's not me.
I'll
Now it's
check
gone?
just in case.
Now it's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
I'm definitely
Now it's
muted
back.
on the YouTube stream.
Now it's gone. I can breathe again.
Come up here, buddy.
Okay, it's back.
Let's bring the sheriff up here.
Da, 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 da. It's Michael.
Can't be me.
I shot the sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave
Michael,
and
you
come
have
back.
to
I'll leave
mute.
and come back.
Okay, it's back again.
He'll come back. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Da, da.
It's
we're
gone.
playing instrument chairs.
Everybody that's on StreamYard, you have to mute. If you're on a computer, mute the YouTube.
Yeah, mute the YouTube because
The YouTube you have to mute.
here it comes.
Don't just bug out like that. You can just mute your. Now you have to come back again.
I'm an audio engineer.
What's that?
Is it bad?
Something
I'm
with
an
engineer.
Audio engineer.
Right.
An audio engineer. Well, did I say it the right way?
You did, but you didn't hear what I said, so you couldn't say it the right way.
No,
to begin
but
with.
that's because my eardrum is ruptured.
How'd you do
Is
that?
is it okay? Is it fixed?
No.
It is because there's no delay.
You want to hear it?
Well, Mariska, I can't pronounce it, is on about an eardrum.
Mariska, did you
No.
hear that sound? That's my ear.
I know what Michael's on about is the delay issue fixed, and it is.
I'm not causing you any pain, am I? Apart from me talking.
No, the echo's gone.
No, he's got a good voice.
Did you hear my ear?
No.
Camera off, guys.
Here, listen, and look. Look at the screen.
Sup, Beth? What's going on?
I had that.
Her ear.
Like a kind of sound.
Mariska.
That's my ear.
Yeah, you've got a perforated eardrum.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
that
green
can be
screen,
painful.
Thanks.
But you can get that fixed.
Plastic
Yeah, no,
surgery,
the skin-
3
the
years
skin will
ref.
go over. The skin will
And
go over.
I'm not a citizen. No, I'm not gonna get any medical care here, so I'm gonna leave it like this. I have 10%
no, you're
hearing,
fine.
but
Because it's not
Yeah.
so bad anyway, and it like it's
You won't have to
livable.
worry about airplanes. Your ears
you can.
will
But you know,
equally,
good thing is when I need CPR, like mouth to mouth, you can use my ear too.
But we're all wearing masks these days, so it might not be a problem.
Not on your ear.
That would just look like
I
forgetting.
can breathe through my ear,
How do you do mouth to mouth when you're wearing a mask?
mouth to ear.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
It's just one big hole. Okay, that doesn't sound good.
No, no.
It would be
Let's
You'd
not
be all
go
right.
there.
If you get on a plane, you'll be fine because
I have been on a plane from Chicago to Amsterdam, and I was
Culturally
freaking out
civilized
because I
very
didn't
quickly.
know, and nothing happened. Indeed,
Yeah, don't tell the medics to blow in your hole.
to blow in my hole.
I'm
I wish
staying
I
out
had
of
it.
this one. I'm staying
I
out of
wish
this
I had
one.
a drum kit.
The drum kit, the eardrum kit,
Oh, Sheila, you going live next?
hole in my head.
I had a.
I'm
That's
just
a
looking for,
that's a Phil Collins line. I know that anywhere.
in 40 minutes. I'm gonna be ending this, so I just want to see if anyone who's going live next. I could write them, or I don't know if Sheila's going live. Yeah, she is. Okay,
So
hold on.
I'm gonna stay up all night, you guys. You know what? Funny thing is, it was 2 o'clock at a certain 2 a.m. at a certain point, and then it was 2 a.m. again, and now it's
Yeah,
already
yeah.
3:08. So I've been on now for 2 hours. That's what it means.
No, you get an hour back tonight.
You're in
When
the
you're,
already
you're,
happened.
you're
That
an,
already
an hour.
happened.
You're an hour ahead of me, Mariska.
No, but I'm now in daylight savings. It happened at 2 a.m. It went
here,
from
mate.
1:59 to 2.
Oh, really? Okay, my bad. I thought you were going live. Oh, that's your channel. Okay. My
Meep,
bad.
are you in Liverpool?
No, I'm in the Netherlands.
We're gonna rate. We're gonna
He
No,
means
me. Are
me.
you in Liverpool?
I was born in Birkenhead in Merseyside, but I live in Plymouth and Devon
Okay,
now.
I got her now.
But you know, next year technically we could have 2 different time zones in Ireland.
Okay, Sheila, my bad. Well, there
Well,
you
you
know.
got 7 in Canada, different time zones, but in Ireland, how come that it's gonna be?
Because
Oh, I
Northern
know
Ireland,
why. Because it's gonna be
Northern
separate,
Ireland,
so one is gonna decide that, and the other one. Okay,
Northern
that's
Ireland's
that's
part
a
of
big
the
thing
UK,
for one
and,
country.
and they're gonna switch the
Yes.
clocks next year, and
My land-
apparently we're not. So we're gonna have 2 different time zones.
Yeah, I already
in a
did.
country
We already
that's-
put it out.
That's a big thing, right? In the States, that doesn't matter. In
My
the States,
landlord,
Sorry.
my landlord is from Northern Ireland, by the way, and he's also insane. He's called Bisto.
he's also insane.
He's as cracked as what I am. I can tell you that, Mariska.
Okay. You said my name. You guys are saying my name right. Dutch is pretty close to you guys' accent.
Well, I'm
It is
blind as a
fast.
bat. I'm blind as a bat and also dyslexic, so I'm like
Oh,
desperately
that's
trying.
why. I will tell my parents that because they're dyslexic, they can say my name. Thanks, guys.
Come here,
I'm
Mariska.
also-
Can I ask you a question?
Yes. If I can hear
Right.
it.
I want to know. I want to understand the kind of normal way things work in a Dutch marriage, right? And at a Dutch wedding, because I went to there was a
Come on.
relative of mine, and she married a Dutch guy, and his father came over.
Poor her.
No, his father came over, and he gave a
It's
speech at
getting
the
worse.
wedding. He gave a speech at the wedding, and he went. We all had these like bets going on how long how long the speeches would go on, but this guy went on for 45 minutes.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And he never mentioned the bride once.
Oh no.
Who is saying oh no?
He just spoke about his
That?
son.
Yeah, that
which
was
is
me.
And that is from the States?
No. He just spoke about Yakko the whole
No,
way
Pat.
through. But is that a tradition over there? I mean, is it a thing that like the Dutch don't mention the bride? They just mention
Well,
The
or no?
groom. The groom.
Yeah.
do you think I'm married? I've been engaged to an American. Never
No,
got married.
I was just trying to understand Dutch traditions.
Well, Dutch is like. What do you mean by this is basically the answer, I think. I'm gonna answer this with a question, and I'm really gonna. This is really a question.
Go ahead.
What do you mean by he didn't mention her?
Is
He
it about
didn't
tradition
mention-
and customs?
He did
It was
not
all
mention.
about his son.
Yes.
Is that about?
Yeah,
that about
that is
the,
totally
bride?
normal here. That's true.
Bride and
Is that-
groom. Right?
Yes,
But
that's totally normal. Yeah, I don't know why. People are. It's not about respect. It's about.
that way inclined?
I hate the Netherlands, so you're asking the wrong person.
No. I just wondered because like I was waiting throughout the whole speech for
Yeah,
him
you're
to-
like, when is this? When is it coming? Like when, like this lovely that you met this lovely lady that
Yeah,
like.
but he just
It's
spoke about
it's a
fishing with
gathering.
Yakko, and then
It's
there
all
was
about his
Yakko.
son. It's narcissism all over the place here in this country.
Michael,
No,
you're on your own
Yeah,
here.
he's promoting his son.
I didn't know. I just thought that was a thing. Like I just thought that was like
Yeah, that's
you
so
know.
odd to me that
Yeah,
he
there's
didn't
no doubt it is.
welcome her into the family or anything.
No,
No,
doesn't
he
happen
didn't
here.
mention
I
it.
was so welcomed in the States. I was like, what happened to me? I'm like, wow, I'm important as a woman.
Yeah. Well, you have to be like you're in America.
In the
you are.
States. In the States, I was here.
Right.
That's weird.
I'm not welcomed anywhere. People think I'm very strange.
I'm Mexican.
You're born in the wrong body.
I was
Man.
like completely outside time and
Oh,
space.
Eli,
Ronald
you're
gave
in
me $10
Edmonton,
to cut his yard.
Australia. You're just weird.
I know, right? well, Ronald.
I had to get used to that, the culture, but I loved it in the States. I loved that.
Even my ex-wife ran off with a builder called Bob, and like when they say truth is stranger than fiction, that's what happened.
Your wife ran off with Bob the Builder.
He ran off with Bob the Builder, and I
Or
was like
Joe the
really
Plumber. For our Americans, Joe the Plumber.
It wasn't Joe, it was Bob the Builder, and I was really upset at the time.
Sorry,
that was a long time ago.
I mean, it is.
My real name's Tony, well, Anthony, but I don't.
Oh, Anthony, now you're gonna make it okay.
I never state that in public.
Anton.
Antoinette.
No,
Oh my God! I've turned into a female now.
Meep. Meep is literally a name in Dutch for an old woman.
That sums up me perfectly.
Well, you got Anne Frank, you know, Anne Frank. Miep Gies.
I think I'd rather side with Queen Beatrix.
Oh my God, she's not the queen anymore. She's a princess.
No.
You know what? I had one of the best days out ever in Amsterdam, and
You
myself.
know that Amsterdam is like not country, right? Some people think it's a
Yeah,
country.
no. But I remember myself and my wife booked a trip over there, and we didn't realize it was Queen's Day Festival. It
King's
was like,
Day.
yeah, and it was like party central Amsterdam, right?
Oh
from
yeah, I
very
lived
early.
there. I lived lived.
It's like a sea of orange. I've never experienced anything like it. It was a fantastic.
It's so ridiculous.
Hey, Meeps,
Yeah,
I seen
we
you
had-
on the channel before, didn't I?
We had such a great
What's
day.
that?
I seen you on another channel, right? Before.
I'm famous. I've been all over the place. I'm like so loud that like.
How about Lunar Eclipse Paranormal? I think you were on there, right? I think.
I don't think so.
You guys are changing your names constantly, so.
Did you know
It doesn't him, right, man?
vibe?
Ellie, it's possible because I've been all over the
Need
bloody
Pat
place.
to understand English right now.
That's where I got your link from too. Though I swear I'm not sure, but I think that I got your link from somewhere. You were on someone else's live, and
Eli, you're probably right.
yeah, I can't.
All I know,
Yeah.
all I know, Eli, is I was sub to your channel and like I saw your live stream, so I came up in a moment of madness.
So, he just realized after 3 hours that he came up.
Great, we're madness.
But
Eli's funny.
Eli, make sure that our laundromat man is not in the backstage waiting or something.
Nah, he's not.
I'll tell you who Eli reminds me of. That there was a Hawaiian. I believe he was from
Oh my
Hawaii.
God, he heard that before, I think.
Well, he sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and obviously he's not the same weight. He's not the same weight dimensions as that person.
Are you talking about Don Ho?
Hawaiian, like maybe.
What was that, Beth?
Are you talking about Don Ho?
I think I am.
Don Ho.
Beth. I'm sure I am.
I like Don Ho.
That's actually a compliment.
It is a
It
compliment.
is.
Sexy, guys.
Don Ho is the one that died from a heart attack.
Oh, never mind then. So you're saying I'm gonna die from a heart attack?
No, I'm not. Oh my goodness, what have I said?
We got a cultural difference gap here.
It was just like a biological statement. I do apologize. Rumor has it I can be funny sometimes.
Oh, I know when.
Gosh, you apologize too much. I'll think you're Canadian.
Well, I am because I'm British, so it's like there's little difference.
I lived in Canada. You know that?
So you understood.
You sound like
Passive aggressive is that's
Yeah,
invented there.
You won't
They
apologize.
invented passive aggressiveness.
I get on well
Yeah, they
with Canadian
apologize
people,
for
by
an
the way.
apology.
Guys,
I don't mind
guys,
apologizing. I think it's kind of nice to say.
Hey, what's up, Bill? How's it going?
I think Michael was trying to say something, so I'm going to be quiet now.
No, I'm just saying. I went to Liverpool for the first time last year, and it is a cracking city. I mean,
What do you mean by cracking? Because I think something totally different than you, probably.
Yeah,
no,
right.
I think American way cracking.
It's great fun. Great fun. It's
Okay,
buzzing,
I thought
like,
about drugs and stuff when I heard that.
No. No, well, I mean, you're from Amsterdam.
But you're actually quite right there, Mariska.
Mariska. Yeah, Mariska will do.
By muscle memory, is it muscle memory when you're trying to remember words?
I know, Cole.
Who?
I'm a guitar player, so I relate things in physical terms.
Wait, how did we jump from the Liverpool subject to like cracking city?
He's from fucking.
Because I was trying to
Liverpool.
bring the whole universe into one place. That's why.
I don't
No,
believe
wait,
that
no.
I'm in the middle of saying Nicole.
My daughter's called Nicole.
Who has muscle
She's
memory?
the Dale
Nicole.
Paranormal name's Nicole.
My daughter's called Nicole Jane Doyle. That's not my surname. She adopted her mother's surname.
No, your surname is Nee. Anton Nee.
No, it's not. It's not. But I'm not
So Doyle.
I'll be
Is your ex-
Doyle. That's not an Irish name, I know. But whoa, I can't
Where
speak.
were we at? Mariska is like keeping tabs on this.
I'm glad you spoke Mariska because I can't actually
Well,
articulate.
you were saying a cracking city. Or
No,
that was
I
Mike?
wasn't. That was Michael.
No, that was
Michael. And then you came in with muscle memory, which
Yeah,
didn't
but-
make sense because that was totally sidetracked in my
Right.
head, at least.
Where's
Crack.
Beth from?
Crack and cocaine is all like phonetics and all. being-
What the hell?
Now we're sidetracking again. Okay, let's go back.
Let's go
I'm doing it with my.
or something like.
I want to find out where Beth is from.
You know what?
Mariska's my
You know what would be
psychotherapist.
really
Go on,
funny,
Beth. Sorry.
Eli? All these people in these other countries, it would be really funny for them to guess what part of the U.S. I'm in
You?
just by listening to me.
Yeah, Beth.
And you shut up because you know where I am.
I do know. I'm gonna tell it.
Don't say it.
no,
Keep
don't.
talking. Keep talking. I want to guess.
Yeah, because I want to guess too, but you can't guess
Yep.
until everyone gives their conclusion.
Yeah, but I live there and with different people, and I am really like.
I want to hear her speak a little bit more.
Yeah, but she's now gonna change her accent.
she
on
don't
purpose.
My guess is Michigan.
No, I already know it.
I've been through Michigan, but I've never lived there.
I know it's like a mixture between like from the south to the north.
Say
and the
water.
Middle, like slightly to
No,
the.
we're not going to do it
to the right.
geographically.
Water.
It's water. How do you say coffee?
Coffee.
Are you near Boston?
She's on the East Coast. Pennsylvania.
Wow, you guys are on the right side of the country, anyhow.
I'm rubbish at this kind of thing.
I'm wrong, right? Not Pennsylvania,
really.
West Virginia?
Not really, because when Michael said near Boston, I am from Massachusetts, but the
Are you
other end.
Massachusetts, yes.
But I'm not in Massachusetts.
No,
I'm
you're not in Massachusetts. You are in Maryland?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't sound anything like where I live.
But you're close to Massachusetts?
Mississippi.
No, that's totally south.
I know.
God loves a drive.
You're on with the South.
I'm deliberately
Don't say
failing
it, don't
here,
say it. You are in
Manhattan.
no, Manhattan is
my
not a
God, no.
state. She's not in New York. You're in New Jersey.
No.
No, you're more up. You're in.
What?
God damn it! It's on the tip of my tongue. Get up the
Wyoming.
table.
Wyoming.
No, that is totally the other side.
You're way out there.
That's totally up. Oh my goodness.
I live in
That
the
is like
rock
that's like west. You are in the
About
Then-
half my life I spent in Massachusetts. So Michael was close.
I failed.
I was close to Boston.
No,
No,
it's I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that-
look it up. I know exactly. I see it in front of me.
Go with your first instinct, Tony.
New Brunswick. No, that's not there. That's not there. No, that down.
About that, have you been here?
Rhode Island.
How's
Are
your
you
mom
hearing
doing?
somewhat of a Maine accent, maybe?
Rhode Island. I said.
No.
Then not damn Virginia. It starts with a freaking D.
Delaware?
Yes,
what
that's
you're
what I
thinking?
was looking for.
I forgot that existed.
Oh,
That's cool. That's
Oh my goodness.
Maine.
I
Well,
have
that's like.
lived
Well, Maine,
Maine?
isn't Maine connected with
I'm not-
Manhattan?
No, Maine
No,
is
not even
no. You're more
in
south.
Manhattan.
You're
Why
more
do I-
south.
Is
Why-
close to
why-
Pennsylvania.
Why am I connecting
to
Maine with
Ohio.
Manhattan?
Manhattan
Ohio.
is, rich, snobbish New Yorkers there.
Are you in Ohio?
No. I'm
You
not
asked
in
that
I
one
went from
before.
Pennsylvania to West Virginia to Ohio. Then you have Indiana.
Ah, I got it. It's Pittsburgh.
No, Pittsburgh is Pennsylvania.
I
Oh.
have lived in Pennsylvania, but it's not where I am now.
I know, but we're on about
Kentucky.
the origins of your accent, like where you
Kentucky?
originally came from.
It's all over the place, I know.
West Virginia, Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, South Carolina.
I'm in North Carolina.
I got
North
it. I
Carolina
got it.
was the first thing I wanted to say and I didn't.
America. You're from America.
She's
I
from
sure
North
am.
Carolina. But she is in North Carolina and she is from Massachusetts.
I'm from all over the East Coast, actually.
I have so many friends in North Carolina. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go there. No, not I'm gonna go there as I wish. I am gonna go there when the lockdown is over. North Carolina. Yeah, and you're right. You don't have the accent.
No. I've been here 11 years and I am not picking it up.
Nope. It's funny because I was engaged I was engaged in Ohio, but he is actually from North Carolina, and his parents have that accent, and that's just so southern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Beth, regardless of where you come from, you have a very lovely voice.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, that is such.
I'm trying to be nice. You do as well, Mariska.
It's just
and
like, shut up, Mariska. We know it by now.
That was like way
Hi,
too
Michael.
nice.
You're back.
I'm so old now.
Sorry, guys. I pressed the wrong
That
button.
I love it. I wanted to literally say North Carolina, but I'm like, no, that cannot be it because everybody that moved is going to North Carolina. So I was going to every state in my head except for North Carolina.
Yeah,
Is that
this
related-
state is really growing.
It is. It is.
I'm going to be.
And a lot of people from North Carolina go to the West Coast to Colorado and then kill their family, but that's a different story.
What?
Like the Watts
So
case and stuff.
it's like, they killed our family. What was that about?
That's look it up. People that go from North Carolina to Colorado,
All right.
look it up. Google that. North Carolina, Colorado family murder. Well, you will
I
find.
am
You will
never
get
going
it.
to Colorado.
It's in the water. The water and the water.
I was thinking of what's the other one? The Hatfields and the
The Hatfields
North-
and the McCoys.
yeah. What was that? Is this
What was
like
that? Oh, you
this
got
like
an
a
hour
feud,
extra?
Is it? Is that a feud? Is it?
Yes, and it's still
I was
going
with a
on
McCoy.
today.
I'm kind of being quiet here because I'm trying not to disturb you people.
The hat
Like you're
fills in
trying to
my
say
voice.
something either way.
Disturbing.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, but shut the fuck up.
Sorry for that.
I will
No,
be there before you start talking.
I mean, here's self-deprecation, guys. Self-deprecation.
Guys,
Well,
I've met some lovely people here this evening, and I'd love to, you know,
Michael
What
has
is
been
it?
drinking a lot of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what does
He's like
depre-
la la la, la la la.
No.
if I
I'm sorry.
die?
Disturbed when I found Eli.
You know what?
Do you want me to start saying?
If I die in the next 5 minutes, I'll never know what the word deprecation means.
You don't know what self-deprecation means?
I don't know what
It equals
deprecation
my
means.
personality.
I'm
So,
being
like-
very quiet now because I don't even know how to reply to that.
You really don't know what self-deprecation means?
I don't.
And I'm not. My
Self-deprecation.
first language is not English. Is that then really an American English word? Beth,
I know
do you know what I mean?
I know you said it right. I'm not qualified to understand what you said.
Oh, no, I'm not qualified. I'm not-
Yeah,
I'm
and
not.
what I did to myself, I belittled myself.
No, that's not the same. Why is the cat
Yeah, it is.
attacking me? What are you doing, cat? Yes, I speak English. Okay. Oh, don't do that, please.
Down.
The cat is going crazy.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Kitty.
Now, guys, in half an hour, we're gonna head over to.
Yes, the
buddy
40-minute
here-
mark was being. I have an internal clock, even though
here-
it's
in 30
daylight
minutes, we head over to Rev Critters. She's gonna go do karaoke night. How do you say it? Night?
karaoke.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and rate her.
Jerica. That's where
Oh no! Don't go without telling me where you're going because I'll never cope. I'll be like,
She's a good man. She's cool.
Look at the doggy.
She supports these. We support each other. So.
can you post it in private chat, please, or
Not yet,
even in
30 minutes,
public?
and then he'll leave.
Let's
and
make
then
it private. Let's go to the red light district
not there
as we're
yet.
in Amsterdam.
I just
Private
need to
chat.
know where I need to go because I'll never find my way if I don't like
Oh,
find
no, I'm
something.
gonna send you. I'm gonna put the link out in the chat whenever. You know.
Oh
yeah.
right, thank you.
Don't worry, I got you. But we're gonna do like
I'm already putting the link out in the chat.
yeah, it's Eli family.
I have it out there, Eli.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to multitask it and private chat like that.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
put my.
But
I'll
just
put
tell
my-
them. But just tell them it's Eli family in this raid.
Look, if it, my
You want
my,
to raid? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
my
Well, 30
my channel is in the private chat. If I don't
Yes, I
find
got
my
it. Meep. That's like a.
it's
How
very,
do I find you? How do I find me?
You
Yeah, I
have to
can't do anything with that in the private chat.
Michael, I've been asking myself.
Where
that
am I
question
going?
my
Am
whole
I going
bloody
to
life.
like a dark room when I click on that?
No, you're not.
Kidding.
It's the dark web.
I got don't close because I need to like find this.
That's Meep. You really call yourself Meep? Oh my goodness! It reminds me of Meep Peace from Anne Frank.
What do you do with your channel, Meep?
Meep.
I'm
Onion
sorry.
rings. That's what he
I
does.
think of a Muppet character when I hear that.
No, my Meep is not the Muppet or the. I'll do it though the Muppets, but it's not the Muppet or the Roadrunner. Ellie family is that Sarah the Gabbling Goblin? Is that what I'm looking for?
No.
You're looking for Red Critter.
That's just her channel, so you can sub to her.
If
So the bottom
somebody
of that,
prepared it.
one, That's
I need
live stream.
I need to know where to go because I won't know where to
Sounds
go.
like we're in a nut house, all of us.
It's
Like the
last live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, the last link on there.
Red
Just-
Critter is her name.
Eli, before you go, just post a link saying Meep. This is
he
where you
ain't
need to
going
go.
nowhere. He
Okay,
said
okay,
30
okay.
minutes.
Yeah, don't leave
Oh.
now.
You
Eli.
see how I talk American English?
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I
He
can be.
ain't going nowhere. You see,
I-
that's so American English.
Yeah,
I
I know.
can be.
Right?
I can be a little bit slow, you see, and I do apologize for that.
Yeah,
don't
I know.
mean
You're
to.
in slow motion mode. It doesn't matter. I can handle it.
I'm outside time and space at the moment. I'm like, like.
Yeah, well, we just jumped in time.
Well,
I
she's
just
driving
you
right
were
now,
there,
so,
you guys.
No,
Two
just
and a half
leave
hours.
it, Mariska.
Yeah, she's driving there. So
I think I'm spinning Marisa's cat out at the moment again because it's like it's just what happened.
Wait,
No
wait,
matter.
now I need it. What was that?
No, I can't repeat it because it's not something that can possibly be repeated because I couldn't.
I need to buy a fowl.
okay. Oh, okay.
Ding
We're
dong.
playing games now.
Okay.
So where do I go to when the stream ends? I've got.
Bet
Is that wishful thinking?
I need to go somewhere because I need to know where I need to
Because
be
you need a
going to.
life.
You
Hey,
can't see
Meep,
the chat.
Meep, are you now 2 hours behind me? Is it now 1:35 at yours? Because
Are
it's. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. It's 3:35 now.
That on the channel. Oh my god! How am I?
Sorry,
Somebody
guys.
has something on.
Whoops. We have feedback again.
I just put
We have feedback. Back.
Well, to be
That's Meep. Mute. Michael, mute.
to be exactly.
Da, 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 da.
Beth, I just put,
Okay, Michael, you got it again. It's your fault again. Mute your YouTube. It's the wine.
I think he saw. I
don't
think
check
he
out.
sorted it now.
Well, I just
I told
posted
you.
the
I said
correct
don't
link.
check out, and he checks out again.
Well, Mariska, I live like between the nearest pole star, and I'm like 12,000 years like behind everybody else.
hey, the mark.
He's in the Matrix.
Yeah, the
Better?
mark. We're leaving in
Better?
24 minutes to
Yes.
Riff Critters channel. So
What am I looking for? I need to wake up now.
okay.
But you're
So the marks.
12,000 light years away.
I know, but
I don't know what you're looking for. You're
I
looking
need
for
to-
where you have to go. You dropped
I
the
do-
link yourself.
Yeah, I dropped the too. Riff Critters.
Should I put you on a leash?
Can
Yeah.
somebody like speak in layman's terms for me? I need to know what I'm looking for in the chat before I can go there.
Look for
Relative
women.
Critter.
Because I might never get there.
Rev Critter.
You're gonna be fashionably late.
Who posted what? Was it Eli that posted the link? Because all
Yep,
I can see.
I
from-
did.
from-
I posted the link right to her
That's
live.
why- oh my god! I'm gonna
Beth.
help him.
Why does the name Nicole keep appearing in text? Because that's my daughter's name.
This is the link. Look, go to private chat, Meep.
Yeah, that's to her live.
I'm going. I'll check the private chat.
And you have to.
God, that has to be so different.
You have to click on it and highlight it all, and then do Control C, Control V in your. Okay, that's too complicated. You have to copy paste it.
Mariska, I've got it. Thank you. And private chat.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely. I think I am. But
I'm absolute. I think I am.
let me just copy it to WordPad and then it'll never
first
go away.
copy and then paste, and that's Control V. I'm doing it like as if I'm showing it.
I did Control V, and I've got it. Folks, thank
You
you for
didn't even
being.
check it. Maybe
Thank
she
you.
just. Maybe she just did like a webcam somewhere. I don't know what she did.
Well,
Let me check what it is.
I appreciate you people being so
sh-
patient with me.
Oh, we have to do this with Eli all the time. We're used to it.
Oh, that's Red Critter is live. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm in there right now. Do you need me to drop that link again?
No, we're still live for 20 more minutes. So
You're like, oh my god, you guys are not gonna leave. Hello, it's my watch time.
yeah, what's up? Man?
What up? You ain't gonna bail here.
Exactly.
No.
Mariska, I have to say two things to you. You were the most sarcastic person I've ever met in my whole life, and you're
That's
also
called
one of
Dutch.
I know. Well, you just shut me up in my tracks, and I can't even continue with what I was going to say because I'm like
That's called being Mariska.
confounded. I'm like lost without words at the moment.
Oh no.
I don't even know what to say next.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Just get it out quick, whatever's on your mind.
I can't. I'm like confounded with like within my own possible case of reason, which doesn't exist at the moment.
I know. What did I do?
I'm sure I'll get better tomorrow when I wake up. But
Oh,
Now you want an accent. Now listen to mine. That's an accent for you.
I'm sure it is.
Accent for ya.
I'm
So
actually
That's
in
the
the
sheriff.
South.
Do you know when the 20 minutes is over? Whose channel am I
No,
going
it's
to?
24. He doesn't even know which channel he's on.
Hey guys, I
You're-
live
you're-
next Tuesday on YouTube, and D Live I'm going tomorrow. I'm going live.
Eli, it's been a pleasure, by the way.
Thanks,
Oh my
man.
God.
20 minutes is not over yet. You're in the
It's
past.
not over. It sounds like I'm ending. I'm not. It's sort of like a, you know.
I know, Eli. He thinks he's trying to like already say goodbye before he forgets.
Yeah, because if I forget, if I say, okay.
See, what did I tell you, Joe?
Okay.
You do this to
Eli's
them all the
in
time.
transition.
But the sheriff came in with an accent, boom, and
Oh, yeah.
That's what was the name, the guitarist who wrote "I Shot the Sheriff."
I shot the sheriff. I don't know.
What
Bob
happened?
Marley.
Did not shoot the deputy.
Say again, Michael.
Bob Marley.
No, it wasn't.
No.
It
Eric
wasn't.
Clapton.
Eric Clapton. Eric
No.
Clapton. It
I
was.
shot the sheriff,
Yes,
but I
it's
did not
actually
shoot
Eric
the
Clapton when
deputy.
he was with his band Derek and the Dominoes.
Yeah,
Oh, I love that
but
accent.
But
Bring
he didn't choose his deputy. I shot the sheriff.
No, it doesn't sound like "Would you know my name?" But yeah, that's part of his song.
But I did not.
Uh-oh.
Who do we lose now?
It wasn't my fault.
I spoke Dutch for a second.
Michael always keeps on leaving. I think he don't like me. Just kidding.
I think he don't like me. You see, that's also American. Meep, can you still follow it? And
Smiling.
you're here with 3.5 American people. I
Well,
count
I'm still
myself as
here,
half.
like in between Scousland.
Hey, Eli.
He don't. He don't like me.
Eli,
Instead of
guess
he
what I
doesn't.
got?
I didn't do it.
Where are ya? Where you at?
Where is he at?
Guess
Where you
what
at?
I got there, Eli?
I didn't do it.
Laundromat.
I didn't.
I got pizza.
Oh hell yeah!
Pizza.
Oh, no. Are you still in Kentucky?
Papa
or you back
John's?
home?
Papa John?
I came home.
Papa John's.
Okay.
I'm
Nice.
trying to read. I'm trying to read that person's name, but like the text is like so
No,
ambiguous.
forget about it.
I
Sheriff,
can't.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
I'm compelled.
That's your
I am.
problem.
It is. It is. It's
You
like
see,
a
I
huge
can do
problem.
accents.
It's a huge problem for me. I'm like trying to figure. Oh my goodness, how do I read that? It's like
Okay.
'cause
This is
Go
what
on.
it says. It says Sheriff Buford T. Cletus.
Buford and why are we really trying? He did it on purpose.
Beth, how did you work that out?
Because I know him.
What?
He,
I'm gonna be quiet now until like the time comes.
because
for
you're
me
now
to
with
go.
3.5 American.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking of David Bowie at the moment. I'm not
David
American.
Bowie, no, and now I'm gonna puke. About thinking about you thinking about David Bowie. That's the puking part.
I love David Bowie, but it's a song he wrote. For some reason, it invoked in my mind with what we were talking about just then.
Well, what's the lyric?
This is not America.
I'm gonna sew now. Kids in America. Oh.
No, that was
Oh
somebody
no.
else.
I knew he would hate that.
That
He
was
gonna
somebody.
hate that.
That was somebody's daughter, and I forgot to remember her name.
Turning out a dirty old window. City
The
girl
Kids in
recognize-
America.
I know that lyrics by heart, but oh, I
Wilder,
see it
Kim Wilder. It was Kim
now, I wonder
Wilder.
why.
That was Gene Wilder's daughter who sang that song.
You what?
We're gonna have karaoke here. We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, we don't got to go anywhere. We'll stay here all night.
I came home yesterday, Beth.
Welcome home.
Just to get up early, get up early today to go vote, and someone had cut the catalytic converter off of my truck.
What?
Oh,
Then what?
It's going to cost me probably anywhere from $500 to $600 to get it fixed.
Well, yeah, at least.
Yeah,
but what did you do?
cheap.
Well, what I did is I jumped in my truck, but to go vote, and I fired it up. And when I did, it was like real loud, and I was like, "Wait a minute, something don't sound right with
Yeah,
it."
that don't sound right.
It didn't sound this way when I parked it Tuesday, and sure enough, I crawled up under it, and somebody had cut a section probably about 3.5 feet long out of my exhaust pipe.
Wow.
Damn.
My ex-wife did that to me.
Yeah, but that's because your name is Meep.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
I know.
But why would people do that? That's basically what you're trying to ask.
They do it just so
Go
they
buy
can
their
sell
own?
it to get money.
Yeah, because they steal it. That's stealing.
And
Eli-
they can turn around and sell it and get anywhere from $100 to $500 out of it.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. But where?
Eli, if you hear some melodic tones in the background, there's not copyrighted music. It's just me and my guitar.
The hills are alive.
It wasn't. It was Scarborough Fair.
The sound of music. I'm the only boss here. I'm the only one with my freaking head on the screen. The rest is here hiding behind their avatars.
I always do.
Yeah, was it? All the darkness, my old friend.
Yep.
No, it's not the sound of silence. It's the same chord sequence, but it's Scarborough Fair. by
I'm
Simon
very
Cowell.
musical.
Yeah, it's Scarborough Fair.
But I can.
My coordination's a little bit off.
I kind of make sound of silence out of that. Rest in peace and walk alone.
Hotel California too.
It is. It's the same chord sequence as like.
I know, but I'm very music. I have like what do you call that?
basic,
I can do
yeah.
everything by heart. Muscle memory, I have to.
Yeah, because Hotel
great to see you,
California
Hi, Dean.
Another one. That's how the. Dun, 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 dun.
Hell yeah.
Dark desert highway.
Change your string, Cheryl.
Do what?
Did you change your strings on your guitar?
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't even do that. I'm going to go back to Scarborough Fair.
Do a Come On Eileen
again,
or
Beth.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
I don't know Dexy Midnight Runners, so I can't really even do
But you
that.
can do Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's pretty easy.
I can, but if I knew the chord sequence, but I'm like,
Yeah, well, look it up.
I can't because I can't possibly learn it that quickly.
This would be nice to end the stream like this.
I know. Yeah.
He means he wants to end the stream. He's an American.
Not yet, but I'll have my favorite time at the end of the stream.
Will you feel better if I put my cam on?
You're kidding.
And I hate this. Sheriff,
I'm just doing something. I'm
you I
sorry.
know I hate this.
There's another
Oh, there he is. Where's
I
that
just
hand?
hate that cam.
on a dark desert highway, blue wind in my hair.
It was not California. It's like, but
What
it's
else
like
can you do?
I know, but I'm thinking in real time. Oh my goodness, that is like the same bloody in a different key. But
Yes.
Well, I'm fine. Yeah, I know.
I don't mean to stop conversations when I'm playing my guitar, but it's just like sometimes it just happens.
No, Sheriff's just talking to Dean over there. You're not stopping him any.
It's just the sheriff.
Okay, that was the
Oh,
worst thing
no.
ever. I shot the sheriff. We're not gonna try that song.
What do you think about these people? Really? You want to be on camera?
You do Landslide, Fleetwood Mac?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a musician. You
You want to
know.
be on camera?
You know.
Hi, Dean.
Stream. She's in
I
charge.
did.
Dean.
You're kidding.
Dean. Oh, Dean.
Come on, Lee. You
High
cannot
five.
do. Wait.
Give me 5, Dean.
Dixie's Midnight Runners.
You gonna talk?
I love Plan B by Dexys Midnight Runners.
You're kidding.
Plan B? Okay,
Plan
you play
B.
that and I look it up.
I couldn't possibly play that because it's like it's such a like
Dixie's
a
Midnight
complex.
Runners and Breakfast at Tiffany's is very easy to do if you're. If it doesn't matter if you're a good guitar player or not.
It does because I'm on the Asperger's syndrome.
The one I was with has Asperger's syndrome.
Say again, please.
The one person I was with that played that straight right away.
What?
Come on, Eileen.
I know,
by
but
Dixie's
not.
Midnight Run has Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah, well, he obviously practiced it beforehand.
Nope.
Yes, he
Right
did.
there.
He did.
No, he did not.
over there.
No, he did not. The other song he could do was I had a tiger, but I didn't like that.
Sheila,
I
did,
know,
did Rev
listen.
in their stream?
Mariska, listen, please. Not all people on Asperger's like them.
He has Asperger's syndrome for real.
I know, but not they don't all like manifest in the same way.
Oh,
We don't all.
I know that too.
It's like there's many variations between that.
Oh yes, I know because for some reason I picked those guys up because it was the third one in a row.
But I think you're the same personally, but that's my interpretation.
I love that. That's strumming. It's. Do you know Sonic Youth?
I
And
don't. My music, my playing is like between lost in time and space. It's like
no,
it's-
you're good. You're going somewhere.
because it's like a diminished chord like this. Whoops.
Okay, Sheila.
On a dark desert highway. Okay, that was like the other tune.
I don't know.
On a dark desert highway. But that was because of your
Articulation.
because you were articulation. No, that's because of the it was on a different octave.
Key.
Key. If you would do it the right way.
Because
I can't keep doing this. I hate being on camera.
the key.
I'm just not feeling up.
That's Hotel California.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
No, I can't because I can't possibly sing like Joe
No,
Henley.
I'm gonna sing.
Don
10
Henley,
seconds.
rather. Oh my goodness.
What are we singing?
Hotel California, but it's like
Yeah. I'm doing it by heart. But you have to. Yeah, go ahead. A long intro.
whoops.
Dude, go ahead.
I've messed
Now
it
it
up.
comes. Go ahead. Now, right? On the dark desert highway, the wind in my hair, smell of.
Marcella Colitas.
I'm sorry.
Through the air.
I messed it up. G. On up ahead in the distance.
Wait.
You have to be old like me to know all the words to that song.
I know, yeah, I know, but I wasn't sure. I got nervous. Okay, go, sing or. Just go ahead.
It's because it's been like 20 years since I played that song.
I know it by heart, but I got nervous.
And Eli, you never wished me a happy birthday.
Oh, when was your birthday?
21st.
Playing.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm sorry.
Sweat. All right. Are we at the corridor? Doorway. Are we at the doorway? I heard the mission bell. Are we there?
Hey, finger to myself. This could be.
Could be heaven or this could be hell.
And up ahead in the distance.
Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. But I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the hotel. Stop it now for copyright claim.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, guys, Rev just ended, but she'll be back to get set up for karaoke, whatever you call it.
Jessica, well done. Well done.
Yeah, you too.
So we're just
I
gonna.
would like to do that one-on-one. I love
Before-
singing,
before
like,
I
and now I'm
leave,
nervous.
There is something that I have to say before I leave.
I was sorry. I'll be
Oh,
quiet.
there
now.
we go. The sheriff is gonna.
And
The
this
sheriff's
is, and
gonna
this
speak.
is this is to me
Okay.
over here, dude.
My cat wants
You
to get in on it
sound
now.
so much like Ringo Starr. It's not even funny.
I know. I know.
Ringo Starr is not even
Yes.
funny.
I'm like the
He
fat controller.
He sounds a lot like Ringo Starr. The way he
Who?
talks.
Who does?
I know who Ringo Starr is, but who sounds like Ringo Starr?
He's
Me?
talking about me.
Tony.
He's talking about me. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. Oh my god.
Well, that's the great deception now.
Well, the way that he enunciates his words, and he does
Oh,
it.
that's I'm totally
He-
about. Oh my god, I was so out of
he
tune.
sounds a little
That was
bit-
not
he
my
sounds a little
singing,
bit
and
like
you're talking
Ringo
about his
Starr.
voice. Okay.
No, well, I was impressed with your singing, Mariska. I really was.
No. It was. I can do. I can.
I'm staying out of it. It's between you two now because I can't cope with this. It's like too much for me.
I can't cope with it either.
I'm like, I'm
So
gonna be
Eli,
quiet.
you're not allowed to end the stream because we all need therapy now.
Yeah, we all need therapy now. So
Why?
Phil!
and we're waiting for Red to go live, and then we're gonna go on Rager. So
Who needs
Sheila can let us
therapy?
know. I think she's in chat still.
Well, I've got the next channel link on my saved in my
I
little
gave
WordPress
it, but
file.
it's not the
Oh,
same.
Tony found his way. Awesome.
Beth, it's
Right now, yay!
Beth, because I've spoken to everyone else, but it's wonderful
I'm
to
putting
meet you,
those
by the
link
way.
out, guys.
I
It's
keep
another.
forgetting to say.
There's a language gap.
Hold on a second.
I feel like I'm in the middle of. I feel like I'm in between Meep and Beth and Sheriff.
Steelers wheel. Steelers wheel stuck in the middle with you.
Because they have no idea what you're saying half of the time,
No.
and you have no idea what they're saying half of the time. It's hilarious.
My
You
problem
guys
is
don't
I'm
even
not.
realize it.
My
Here I
problem
am.
is that I know what everyone's saying. And it's like, oh my goodness, like I can't cope with this.
How am I gonna cope with this?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna end this soon. So,
Yes, thank
We're
you
not
so
gonna
much.
let you.
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
It's nice to meet y'all two. That is Meep and Mariska, because I already know the other two.
Well, thank you, Sheriff. Even if I can't like read your name that you've got like on.
If y'all don't mind,
That's completely fine.
family/raid. That'd be cool.
Oh, that is wait, we're getting an order, guys.
It's a new link, so
It's like an order, the American way of giving you an order.
exactly.
Can people like direct everyone's channels to my channel because I can't cope with like
With
multitasking.
like people like Mariska.
The way this is going.
How do I find Mariska and Beth's channel? Because
Mariska van Bunderen. How do you find me? I will.
Oh, you don't have to
I'll
find me.
hit you up.
Can you all put your links in the private
That's
chat?
what I mean by hitting you up.
I don't do anything with my channel, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it does, Beth, because at least if you see me, then you can like comment on my channels and I can talk to you from
He
my
just
page.
wants to stay connected, stay tuned, stay in touch, keep in touch. Jesus, where's my English?
Well, that's it. Because I talk to everyone. Sometimes I get like kind of sad.
I want to keep singing and doing stuff that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's just getting fun now.
Oh, but I mean, we can do that in private, but that doesn't sound good either.
Mariska, I'm a great audio engineer. I can make you already sound fantastic, and I can.
But you're trying to look me up somewhere. How do I look myself up? That's another thing.
That's well, I don't know because I don't even know what
No, I did it already. It's all in Dutch. This freaking laptop.
Where do I find it? Is it?
I'm gonna put it now, as we speak, now in private chat.
Oh, she did it.
As we speak.
Mine's in the regular chat there, so.
So I can do it in the regular. Yeah, it's not my laptop, and it's in Dutch, so my brain is going all over the place.
I can't do it in the private.
Let me just control it. Open WordPad. Just hang on a minute, Eli, because I know you want to.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on.
Tony thinks he's
You mean, Eli, you mean in the regular chat like
for the
this?
video, and I'm using a laptop for the audio.
Yeah, like
so
that.
You can be confused.
But then he has to be on a live chat to see that.
Right, I've got everyone in private chat, but there was someone else. The sheriff wanna.
Oh, the sheriff.
He put
What's
his
the sheriff?
Yeah.
What's the sheriff's username in chat? Is what I'm asking.
I have no idea.
It's the same thing.
You just have to do. You just type in the chat. You do @
Can't somebody give me a wrench, and I'll just post me on bloody channel. And
I did that with mine. Have you found?
You can take the rent away afterwards. I've got yours, okay.
His link is there, the sheriff. I got him.
Oh, it's. I can see it. It's like, hang on, because I've got an extension that actually
He has
works.
that. He has that crazy.
Yeah, it's the pretty
Celtic.
print.
I found it amazing.
I sorted it. It's done.
I will put it in the private chat just to make sure for you.
No, I've
Again,
got it. I've got it. I've
All
got
right.
it.
Well, you never know.
You can go now. I'll join you on the next panel.
You can go now. You're allowed.
You got permission, Eli.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna put a comment there, but Meep, change your name because it reminds me of my grandma.
Oh,
I love my grandma too, so
I love my but I mean that not in. I mean I love my grandma too. She passed away. That's not the point. The point is that it sounds like a grandma name.
I can't change my name because I've been called Meep since I was 8 years old, and I'm now 57.
Oh God, no! The midlife crisis didn't hit you.
No, it went like way past my head.
I'm still the oldest person around.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Beth.
you're like 61,
Yeah,
I think. That.
Mariska, I like you.
Beth, I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
right?
I wouldn't worry about it.
No, you're not that old.
Yeah, well, not far off. I just turned 59.
Well, Beth, you can be,
69.
Beth, you can be whatever age you are, but you'll still be a beautiful person. And that's
Oh
what
God, the meep comes.
I'm a very nice person.
You're a walking poet, like a poem, a walking poem.
yeah.
The poet Meep. I'm the poet Meep.
So basically,
The poem meep.
I don't know whether to say thank you or bullshit.
That's oh meep. That's American.
You can say thank you because it wasn't BS, so I'll take whatever
See,
criticism.
that's her way of saying thank you.
I know.
You see, there's a cultural gap here.
I'm horrible at compliments.
No, you're not. Oh, every American
am.
is.
I don't
I'm
mind
always
people.
saying, just take the compliment, would you?
Put it this way, my friend Phil come on my channel calling me fake creep and whatever else, but I knew he was having a psychotic break, and I know
Psychotic? Are you sure about that psychotic part?
he was like he's totally messed up, and he was having like a really bad time. But I thought, well, I replied to him with, "You're gonna have to remove them comments yourself because I'm not gonna do it myself. So get on with it."
Hey.
And it's my way. It's my way of saying I understand human nature and people and where they're really coming from.
Mariska, hello.
Hold on, do I hear Gemma? Gemma, you're coming in as Eli wants to leave, and you're coming in. You are ruining his whole life.
Gemma, you're a bit late in the day.
She ate McDonald's today, so I can do this to her.
You ate at McDonald's today? What?
She ate
Yesterday,
McDonald's
technically, because it's currently 10 past 3 in the friggin'
what
morning.
time is it now with Gemma?
10 past 3.
So your time went back too. We had an extra hour.
Yeah,
You
it's 10
forgot.
past 3 right now here.
Yeah, because at 2, it was still 2. It went from...
Really good now.
It's 10 past 3 on my phone, and on my laptop it says 10
It's 10
past
past
3.
4 here.
Yeah, I'm an hour behind you, so 10 past 3 here.
Yeah, but we have daylight savings time.
Oh,
Yesterday, this time, it was 5 here and 4 at yours.
Oh, it's gone back. Okay.
She didn't realize.
No.
I was already on this stream. Can you imagine how long I've been on this stream? 3 hours.
4 hours.
Oh, shit.
Saturday
Well,
here.
nah.
Okay.
Hey, oh, good to see you, Sheriff. How are you? Hello, Beth.
Eli.
Meep. How you
Good,
doing?
good.
Hi, Gemma.
Hiya, Gemma.
Gemma, guys. Gemma.
Gemma.
Gemma Grace, yes.
Some people say
Gemma.
Gemma. I don't know why.
Yeah, some of you Americans call me Gemma, and I don't get it.
I thought
It's
that-
like jam. Can you say jam? Can you
Just
say
because
jam?
they don't know how to pronounce it.
It's
Well,
Gemma.
I know how to pronounce it, and I'm not English.
Gemma, you got a slight bleed over on the YouTube stream there. You might need to mute her.
Gemma.
What?
I know how to say Gemma.
Gemma.
Yeah, you said it right, Beth. Gemma,
I said-
just as in
I-
jazz, Gemma.
I said Gemma, but it's the delay that
Yeah,
caused
some
it.
people don't know. Some people call me the wrong
I
name.
was not saying that you guys said it wrong. That's not what I was
It's
saying.
not, some
saying
people
Gemma.
have while calling to streams and they've called me the wrong name.
They
I
say
was on a-
Gemma.
I
The name is
was talking about bleed over and latency within the YouTube stream. No,
I
man.
know Meep and Beth and Sheriff from other streams. I've seen Meep and several other music streams I've been in.
I can be quite
You
loud
always have
sometimes,
seen those
Gemma.
people before me.
Pardon me? Sorry?
No matter. No, Gemma
What did
doesn't
you
matter.
say?
No, I can't repeat it because I will be like slightly embarrassed.
Yeah, but I want that.
No, I refuse. I'm going to be quiet now because I'll need to be very quiet because I absolutely have to be.
Meep, you have
You
to be
don't
quiet on
think
my
you're
account.
fake
Like
Meep is hilarious.
I've seen you in plenty of other streams. I know you from a couple of music streams I've been into.
I need to be.
Meep and I were singing and playing.
I need to be
Did you
quiet
hear it?
on my account.
What's that?
No,
matter.
I said you don't need to be quiet on the account of me being here. Is what I said.
I know, Gemma. What I was trying to say was I need to be quiet on my
He doesn't
account.
stop
because
talking.
Mariska, help me out here, please.
Oh, and now I'm the knight in shining armor.
Uh-huh.
I bet he is.
Help, Mariska, help.
I was trying
On
to
the
say
dark
something.
desert highway,
I was
the
trying-
wind in my hair.
That was like a wonderful song. I was trying to say stuff, but I was like trying to relate something in relation to audio engineering terms and latency and delay and
I get it. You're in the
Political-
Twilight Zone.
kind of.
It's good to see you, Beth.
But Eli needs to go, so I'm going to be quiet now because I need.
No, you're good. I'll give another 10 minutes because Gemma's here.
Yeah, Gemma.
Eli.
Gemma
Thank you,
takes
Eli.
time.
It was been 10 minutes, but it's okay.
Eli, I hate you.
Meep is all being prepared. No, you gotta hate Gemma now for coming in.
I can't hate Gemma because she's
No,
too
Eli
weird.
can't hate me. I'm
See what I
his,
did? I
I'm
made
his
one.
little I'm his little innocent friend. He can't hate me.
Yeah, Gemma, I don't hate Gemma. She's cool.
It's funny that nobody hates me now. Well, behind my back.
Eli would never hate me. He's too sweet to hate me.
Yeah, I'll
Bad-
hate anybody.
That's
No,
still quiet.
you can't take this away from because this one was about me hating me, so you people can like.
Meep hating Meep.
Y'all go ahead and hate on me. My shoulders are big enough. I can take it.
Nah, I bet it is.
I don't hate anyone.
I don't hate. I love it.
I don't hate anybody unless they give me reason to hate them or they deliberately try and push my buttons and trigger me. Which
Yes.
certain people have done recently.
Which
Deliberately.
Well,
Mariska, you need to like interject at this point, like explain what
tell me
actually
more and
happened.
I'll take care of that.
I know
What
what you
did I
meant,
say?
me.
Meep,
I know
what
what
do I
you
have to-
meant. I know what you meant, me.
no, wait. Do I have to
I
explain
can
something
read.
to Beth or not to Gemma? Gemma understands everything, and that's not being sarcastic. I mean that.
Well,
Yeah,
Gemma,
I can understand most stuff. I may be a bit dumb and naive sometimes, but I'm not totally
No, you're
stupid.
not, Gemma.
Uh,
No, what did Meep say?
Meep, what you say?
There's only one ear working. Remember? What did
Like,
you
I
say?
know Meek was trying to talk to me just now. Like, I understood what you were saying. Like, you were saying that he wasn't saying about he needs to be a quiet on my account. You were saying he needs to be quiet on his account because Eli wanted to go. But then Eli turned around and said he'll stay for another 10 minutes because of me. I'm like, don't take it as like whatever.
I'm much older, so I'm going to be quiet now.
It's
I
because
did it
we
for,
love
I
each
did it for
other.
everybody. That, it's not fair for someone to come.
No, but I take it as it is. You're important.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm third oldest in
So
here.
you got the floor.
you are.
I'm the third oldest in this.
I'm
here
talking to you,
situation.
Gemma. You're important.
Yeah,
She's
well.
not leaving because of you.
Yeah. You're,
Oh well, Eli knows that I love him.
See, that's also how you can do it, and not be like, I'm not talking about you,
Eli
Gemma.
knows I have a lot of love and respect for him. I've been on Eli's panels enough to know that he respects me. So
Exactly, I do.
Yes.
I would be mad if you would have left.
She's like, you better fuck with me. I never did. I do never. I never.
The mask on Eli is driving me crazy.
I know.
Emma.
yeah, and I adore Beth. I met Beth through Boomer's channel.
Right.
But
I've
you
known
know
Beth
where
a
she.
while.
Oh. But you know where she lives then, because I had to guess forever.
No, I don't know where Beth lives, but I know of Beth because of Boomer's channel. That's where I first met Beth,
Yes.
on Boomer's channel. And I got introduced to Beth again via what's her name? Lunar Eclipse Mary.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
I'm just
know.
everywhere.
Oh, Beth, how's Mary anyways?
You're not.
Yeah.
Well, then I've seen you too, Beth. Bethany.
You've
I
seen
think.
me. No.
Beth's a sweetheart from what I've seen of her on channels that I've been on. She's been really nice to me, and she's been really sweet to a lot of people.
Of course. Why wouldn't I
Well,
be?
I know. I'm just saying that you're a good person.
She could handle me, so she's nice.
Everybody can handle you, Mariska. You're
No,
not any
not
trouble.
everybody. Trust me.
But I can handle you.
Hazy days.
I can
That's
handle you, Mariska, quite easily.
Eli's super easy. You just tell him to shut up and he does it.
You're not a difficult person to handle, Mariska. You're quite easy.
Yeah, you are.
You are. But not okay.
Mariska, the thing with Mariska is she's just cheeky, but she does it in a sweet way, and she thinks she's like trying to be like a wind up, and I'm like, nah, you think you're a wind up, then you match with me.
That's why she's in charge. Look, she's right there.
Mariska knows that I can be her match in this. Like, she thinks she's being cheeky, and she hasn't met me because I out cheek her 1,000%.
Out cheek.
I can out cheek you easy.
Yeah, true.
I'm
True
very
that.
cheeky. Like, Eli knows, and everyone else who knows me, like, they know I can pull out some stunts if I have to.
Stunt.
I can be cheeky and out stunt you, no problem.
If you say that here in the Netherlands, stunt, I would be now like the psychiatrist, because that would be. But I know how you mean. Way you mean.
Oh my.
I can be super cheeky. Eli knows that I can give as good as I get with people. I'm not stupid.
Oh yeah.
I know, but when you've been as good as what you can get, then what you get, if they're being respectful to you, is what you should respond with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true, mate. Yeah, that's true.
If anyone wants to talk about their channel and share their channel, I'll link out. And okay, we already did Marika's, but if anyone wants to talk about their channel, it's for go right ahead.
Why did you say Marika? That's Mariska.
Oh,
Mariska.
Your eyes are just like, yeah, they're bugging.
You got the wrong woman, Eli.
Yeah, man.
But I'm like, it's still my turn because you didn't mention me.
Yeah.
Different woman, Marika.
Oh, man.
Marika is from South Africa, and I don't think she's been on YouTube in a while.
Oh goodness, I'm doing it with Gemma now, saying exactly what she's saying.
I'm named after the singer from I'm Your Venus, I'm Your Fire, Your Desire.
Oh, wow. Really?
Mariska Veres from Shocking Blue. That's what I'm named after. Who I'm named after.
Well, I think you're wonderful, Mariska.
Yes, you're cool.
Mariska is a sweetheart. I've known Mariska for a long time. She's a total sweetie.
You're too cool for
I
school.
didn't know how long, but I agree with you, Gemma.
Well, I think you're wonderful
Beth?
too, Gemma. But at the same time, I also think you're very young and you like. How do I say this? If you ever joined the diplomatic corps, you would fail miserably, even though you have a heart of gold.
How should I take that?
I'm not sure. He lost
Meep,
me.
Meep, how young do you think I am, Meep?
I'm 57, and I know by looking at your video appearance, you're a lot younger than what I am.
How old? Give
How
a
old do you
number,
think I am, Meep?
digits.
Guess.
I refuse, even
No,
if you
you
tell
have
me.
to.
I dare you, Meep, to guess. I dare you.
No, because
go ahead, Tony.
Because cameras can like
Yes, yes.
seriously, and
She's 30.
cameras.
Come on, Meep, be brave. Come on. I dare you.
I'm a
Give
chicken.
a range.
I'm not brave.
Do a range. Give a range between, and don't say between 0 and 100 because
Meep, come on, I dare you. Guess. I'm not going to be offended. Come on. Take
you
it.
think she's
Take a
younger than
guess.
25?
She's 30.
Your spiritual age is like 19 years old. Your physical age is like something between 35 and 40.
Well, we didn't need that information.
Okay. Well, you're accurate as in
averagely.
my real age. I'm 32. I was 32
You
2
just
weeks ago.
turned 32. She's not 19.
I also preface that with like cameras can play tricks.
And he's so deflecting.
Yeah,
now.
I was
She's
32 2 weeks ago.
No deflection. 32.
I understood the age reference, like in biological terms, but
She
it's
is
like
3'2". Let it
He's
sink
older
in.
my age too. So
Yes,
don't
I'm
feel bad,
32
Grandma.
years old.
How old do you think I am, Meep?
older than old Father Time and as young as Peter Pan.
But I'm going with Captain Hook.
Uh-huh.
Mariska is similar. Mariska is similar age to me.
She's like 40. Mariska looks like 40.
There's you go saying Marika again.
She's not that. She's not that old, people.
Mariska is
Mariska
timeless.
is similar age to me.
Oh,
Mariska-
She's in her late 20s.
Mariska
Mariska's
is,
in her late 20s.
Mariska
He
is
knows
timeless.
exactly how old I am, Eli.
Mariska is similar age to me.
Look at Eli's his name.
Oh, 1983. So you're. Oh wow, you're like 30. You're like 37.
Almost.
38.
No, not almost. 37, almost. Oh, 38. No, then I'm 36.
She's almost 37.
Oh, 37.
He knew that. 40. Who
bottom-
said I'm 40? I
the
don't look
bottom-
40.
The
I look
bottom,
26.
the bottom line is we're all just a bit of flesh and blood afloat in the universe.
Well, I just know that I look young, and I know that Gemma, that they think Gemma is super young.
I wish.
No, people tell you if you look young.
Yeah,
No,
I the other day I went to the store to get my sister some cigarettes, and the
That's what I
woman,
mean.
she was like,
Yeah,
ID, please. And I was like, I
yeah.
said to her, I was like, are you joking? She went, how old are you? And I was like, 32.
Yeah.
And she
you
looked
said
at me,
to
she was
show
like, what? And her face went beetroot, literally. And she said, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I was like, no, it's fine. But I'm like, don't assume that I'm too young for cigarettes.
Oh,
like,
Gemma,
I've been buying
you
alcohol since I
have
was
a
15.
blast here. I have
Here's
that every day.
Here's you a good one. They asked me for my
If you're
ID.
Santa Claus.
Me
Hey,
for my
Sheriff.
ID. I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Sheriff, the interview.
It's good to see you, Sheriff. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
The bottom line is we're all just bits of flesh and blood afloat in the universe, and it doesn't even matter what like physical represent how old
Well,
you
I
look.
do care about my physical presentation, to be honest.
Well, I do too, but at the same time, people put too much emphasis on how we look physically.
Once I had to start walking with a cane, nobody questioned me anymore.
Yeah, no, I realized that.
Me either. They're like, look at that guy with the cane. He looks.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she bugged out again? That happened earlier.
On
my channel, what that happened to.
I'm gonna go to end this, guys. If everybody wants to coach.
Yes, we are going to the
I'm going.
have it ready.
I got the link at the bottom. It's Eli Family Raid. Raid.
I have it ready somewhere.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'm there. Thanks for having me, sweetheart.
Beth, I clocked your line, by the way. That was like perfect.
Clockwork.
You what?
I heard what you said with the cane, and it was perfect. It was a perfect like representation.
Yeah, I'm not perfect. Oh, shit.
Before I walked with the cane, though, I was getting carded everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't get carded. Well, I do. No, I don't. I do. Well, guys, thanks
But
for
the
guys.
funny thing is, the first time I was carded was the day I turned 21. The day
You
I
can
was
just log
legally
out, Eli, if you want to.
No.
He can leave himself, and if you want to talk, he can. He can leave. That's not. He can enter his broadcast.
No,
Exit.
you can whatever. You can hang out.
I mean, don't.
No problem. Okay, guys.
We can still talk in here.
Yeah, we can still talk in here. I'm just gonna end this. So,
yeah.
All right, guys.
We'll be here. Like it's like dying in it. We're like still here after.
I'll end it. We can just hang out whenever you guys want. Okay.
Like beep.
I did it my way.
I did it my way.
Oh.
Okay, guys. Okay, everybody. Thank you for everybody on the panel. Thank you for coming. I'll be going live Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Time. If you guys want to join, we can have fun like we have tonight.
Don't let him go. Don't let him go.
I also go live on D Live too tomorrow. So
I am
He
so
can
glad
go his own way.
going to do live.
yeah, I'm gonna deal. I'm not going to all right now. I mean, not right now, but like
He's trying to end the stream, I think.
Yeah.
I know. Don't let him go.
Tuesday be a good day, so
He has to.
okay, yeah.
Eli, bless you. You're a wonderful person. Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't let him go.
Watch time. You see, this is more watch time. That's why we keep talking. We're doing you a
We
favor.
can stay here, but he has to do his like.
See you later.
Like his signing off.
You guys, we all struggle with our daily pains, and we all come together as
struggle with Eli
on YouTube. I just want to say thank you guys for coming.
You're
and
welcome.
Thank you for believing our journey, and God bless you. I'll see you on Tuesday.
I still think